Oh, Alberto's in the first. There he is, 8. You're slackening, 8.
I am here!
Macarena. Spanky, Chris. Tanya. Shawnee. Corona. Rusty Russ.
I want to be ninja. I want to
I
be
fixed
ninja.
Jason and who else was it? Jason and Morse this morning. I don't know, green around them. Everyone said hello? Got that off your chests? So I'm going to swap out the south bridge. I'm going to cry while I say it. I'm going to swap out the south bridge on this thing. Again. No, no idea what's killing him, Chris. No. Well, it's only well, it came to me. Well, I got it with a bad south bridge, dead. Replaced it. Worked 4 or 5 boots. I glitched it, and then the south bridge seemed to die again after glitching it. Reg, that'll be the phone, love. PS3 coming in that I fixed a few weeks back or something, and he says, we've just plugged it in, it's doing all this funny stuff. I'm like, what's funny stuff, mate? So let me see what I did to it. Possibly he's got a different issue, who knows? I don't even know what console it is. Let me just check if I can find him.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Makina. So I did his tokens. So he's probably got graphical issues and it probably needs a reboot or something, who knows? This arrived this morning too, I think it's PS3. So I did. It was a month ago. I did the tokens, the D-lid and ultrasonic clean. Had the yellow light of death. So if he hasn't got the yellow light of death, then definitely not under warranty. Take it like word. Oh, messaging it, mate. You've got a totally different issue, unfortunately. Nothing to do with your repair. There should be a 2502, I think. Yes, cool. Hopefully it's jailbreakable. 0. Oh, is it 1D? Hang on. 0D, it should be jailbreakable. Usually the 1As and stuff aren't. Yeah, so Chris, I'm just going to replace it again and see what happens. If it kills it, then I'm just going to scrap it. Because that's the last one I've got. There you go, you can have a smell of this. Everything that comes in here, she's got to sniff it. Classic. Marky, here you go, mate. Let me hang on, sort something out.
It's bacon!
Crispy! Oh, is he here? Oh, shivers. Man. Oof. All right. Final man. Oh, oh. Huh. Oh, no, sorry, I was going to do it again. I got halfway through it and it started fucking up on me. It's like this already looks very bald. Right, because this stencil doesn't have 100% line up. Fractionally out. Now I'm shining like a bumblebee. Stencil is annoying. It's like one of the other ones. Now I'm shining like a bumblebee. Think. Bit better. Still not spot on there. Now I'm shining. Bumblebee. Ah, where'd that go? Lost it. Oh, shit. Right. I die here. Who'll be my role model? Role model is gone, gone. No, don't go there. Ah, you fuckers. Two there to fix. That's cool. Alright. I should just make sure it's still not working, eh? It's getting a dink out of it. Nope. Alright. Oh, it's going on a camera. Oh wow, it's all funky. I'll say if it kills another one, then no option rather than scrap it. I wouldn't even know where to start to find. It'd have to be some kind of voltage spike, you'd think, killing it. Ugh. Or I've just happened to have two that just decided to give up the ghost. Cooling, 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 cooling. Well, if anything, it would, to me, it would be like the 3.3 standby rail, even though it's still present. But it might be spiking and killing because it's the turn me on side of the south bridge that stopped working, which would be on the 3.3 standby, I'd think. From my logical way of thinking. I don't even know if this south bridge is any good. This is the one I took off. Did I take that one off? Or I had in the drawer. Oh, this is the one I took off the other board. That's got the 0101. Oh, so I do have one more south bridge there. It should be good. I find it rather odd though. Very odd. It was burning fine until I glitched it. Then it stopped.
Good morning.
Rocks up. I think it does take the 1.2 standby as well, but I think it takes the flows off. I mean, if this works, I'd be scared to glitch it again though. I mean, is it something to do with the glitch? Well, it wasn't glitched in the first place, and it had the issue, but did glitching it kill it? Right, let's put her on. What are you doing, bud? Hey? Come say hello. Hello. Hello, big boy. What you doing? Okay. Hmm? When you go say hello to Brock? Brock will probably give you lots of pats. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, buddy. What are you doing, buds? Hey? What are you doing? Hey? Rawr. Rawr. Here comes Lucy. Here comes Lucy. Here comes Lucy Lou. No, I just gave you a pat. I just gave you a pat. Hey? Hello, Luce. Think the puppies go and play. So I need to scrap that one, put it together and chuck it out the back. Getting close to dropping.
I am here!
Alright, it's down. She's down. Actually, I'm waiting for that to cool. I think this other one's got. I just got in. There's no image. I think so. That's probably a HDMI encoder. Let's see what the lowest revision of firmware is. Oh, they just didn't know how to do a video reset. Oh, Chris, how you going, mate? We get AV, if we do the encoders right. Nothing. Yeah, interesting. I wonder if this is one that's could be RSX. Don't be the RSX. It's got a 40 on it. It's booting. There we go. Well. safe mode image. Nope. So it's not output. So RSX. That's interesting. It's not outputting AV or HDMI. By the looks of it. Not good. But it's booting. Well, that sucks. Means the waste of money. 40's going to be probably bad on it. Or possibly wants a reball, but I'm getting some kind of signal. Black screen. Oh, there we go. Serious? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have my mini? I don't have my mini pop checker there, man. I do. It's not picking it up. Okay. Interesting. Or it's not seeing that stick. So it's not saying a stick. That's what it is. Oh, there it is. It's just really slow and picking shit up and doing shit. There we go. 3.4 or later. Cool. See if we can hook it over to HDMI. Nope. Sounds like the encoder's fried. Anyway, we'll come back to this later. Let's see what the Xbox is doing. Peter, because the HDMI is not working. That'd be why. Oh, no. Serious? Actually, I messed around the NAND yesterday and then it went. So maybe. And I checked for loose pins and shit and bridges. I couldn't find any. I gave it a brush with some IPA and then it booted. I definitely couldn't find any loose pins or any bridges.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, here we go. What's that? Marky Mark. This has a bit of solder floating around somewhere. Or are these resistors as bad? So I still have the same issue. So I'm guessing it's not the... Oh, right. I guess it's not the South Bridges I thought. .6 ohms on that. That sounds a bit odd. 2.5 ohms on that. And 0 ohms on that. Okay, that sounds odd. They're just odd readings that you wouldn't expect. That board doesn't have them. Alright, so what's going on with camera? Sorry guys. Fuck. I unplugged it last night. Dirt. Yeah, I was thinking it's not working. There we go. So all those resistors check out, right? These three here are really weird readings. Kind of odd. 3.5 and 2 point whatever, and so R2D2. R2D2. R2D3. Wrong Corona board app. Right. So what are the other Coronas? Is it Tonisket and Wakesburg? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it's saying empty on this one. So this is the run. So it's empty. Okay. Wakesburg. $22, okay. That's saying 22 ohm. Well, here it's saying 0 ohm. Apply another board and check them down. Here it's saying 22 ohm. Flash data 1. So R2D2, R2D1 and R2D4. It all says 22 ohm here. Up here though, they're saying 0 ohm. Interesting. I've got two different conflicting properties there. If they find another board, check. But I'm only getting like 3.2 and 2.2, and I think 0 ohm on the third one. So they're meant to be 0 or they're meant to be 22? That's the question. So these are all zeros. But these three here, so I got 1.8 on that one, 0 on that one, 1.3, 1.2 on that one. What the fudge is going on? And I've got 4.2 and 4, roughly 4 on that one, 2.1 on that one, and 1 on that one. It doesn't make sense. That's super weird. There we go. Grab another board just to double check. Spec, here you go, mate. That's really odd. Maybe because that had an end on the board. It's another one. Zero ohm, yeah, okay. 0 ohm. And 0 ohm, okay. So they're all, on this board, they're all 0 ohm, which the schematics are kind of telling us that. But not, they're saying 22 ohm as well. So I don't get. So up here, reference description, R2D2, board revision, is it? X800 967001. X862 605 002. Material resistor 0 ohm 0402 here. Down here it says 22 ohms. So I'm going to put some 0 ohms on it so it says Mr. Ball. Because it's not making sense. And those three just did test 0, so these ones don't. Where are we? What's it going to do, eh? It's not working anyway. It's got two different things there, Peter, which don't make sense at all. Yeah, that board, last board is tested with 0 ohms, so depending on board revision maybe. So that one I just tested is X854325. Not even that one. Alright. I'm thinking that's board revision. All right. Is there anything I think of that might be fouling up the boot? Bad component, random. Are they bad though? Is the question, isn't it? Oh. See what that does. Might get magic smoke. Yes, Sean, it's the one from yesterday that's not... It's just chiming. I just replaced the south bridge again, it's still just chiming. And I remember yesterday when it did actually go, because it did just chime, and then all of a sudden it went. It was after I was messing around the NAND with some IPA, and then all of a sudden, oh cool, it's working now. Which is also kind of strange. Nope. I can't see it being 3 south bridges with the same issue. But it must be. The only thing that would be causing it. Other than a bad component. That's annoying. Like I know the other one works on the other board, but, and I expect this, threw that one out. Sure, I tossed the bad one yesterday. I might not have, you know what? Oh no, I did. So I tossed the bad one. Got apparently another bad one, and apparently another bad one. Doesn't make sense. Ah, there's an issue. Oh, hang on. No, wrong one. Yeah, weird. Weird. Hmm. What do you do? I think I was going to scrap it. Come and nightmare. So it was working, then it stopped yesterday. Unless I could try flashing the NAND image again, unless it's got a bad NAND image. The NAND's, I did replace the NAND block though, because the previous one had issues. Let's try flash the NAND and see what happens. I did write the stock NAND back to it, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Maybe I didn't. In the schmozzle. I find that 0 ohm and 22 ohm extremely annoying, by the way. So, okay, so this is the Corona one in the output folder. Yeah, it was. Oh, yeah, oh, hey, maybe I didn't write the NAND back. But it's... Oh, I can't remember now. Oh, yeah. TK, how you going, mate? Are you serious? Did not I not write the NAND? Oh, are you serious? Did I not write the NAND back to it or something? Fucking idiot. Or because it wasn't glitching. Oh, what happened? Now I don't know. Surely I wrote that default NAND back yesterday before thinking the South Bridge was fried. Surely. I mustn't have. So that South Bridge is probably alright. Ah, you serious?
I foxed it, bro.
I must not have written that back. I swear I did, but obviously not. So that Southbridge is going to be okay. Wow, what a pain in the ass. Alright, so let's put Zell on it and see if we can glitch it. It wouldn't glitch, which was kind of the issue, I think. That's why I reverted it.
I am here!
Alberto is back. Hey mate, how are you? Thank you. Have a good day. Some more Ali orders. So I've struggled again with AliExpress this morning about this order not received, is the Wi-Fi Bluetooth modules. So I have taken the liberty of putting in a refund request for the second order that I received, claiming that I haven't received it. I'm over these idiots. I swear at it again this morning. They're going, first warning, blah blah blah, because I'm effing at them again. I'm so over this shit, you fucking idiots. So I'm putting in I didn't receive the second order. Fuck them. And then I'm going to send back a box of nothing for the first order. And when they go, there's nothing in the parcel, I'm going to go, that's because I got nothing, you fucking idiots. So the chick I was talking to this morning is saying I have to package up everything in that order. The photo I took with all the items that I got in the order with the missing stuff, you have to return all of it for a refund. I'm like, what the fuck are you on, you silly fucking... Like, are you serious? They're just not getting it. I'm like, you guys can't be this fucking dumb. But they are. Oh, it's been blowing me away and frustrating the hell out of me. So, yeah, I'm just going to send back an empty box. Because they'll refund me once they get the tracking saying the parcel's on its way. I'll get a refund. And then I'm going to get a refund on the ones I actually received. Because, just for the fuck around. I'm like, this is 7 days in a row now that I'm having to contact you guys because you can't fucking fix it. Like, oh man, it has been doing my head in. Ah. Well, they're just not understanding the situation. Because so when I initially put in a refund request, I put in for a refund request for not received, which shows it in the log. And then for some reason, the whole request has been turned over to a return for refund. And I'm like, who the fuck changed that for a start? And because it's in that limbo now, they're expecting me to return an item that I haven't got. All they see is the return for refund. Oh, you must return this. We can't refund you until you return the item. I'm like, I haven't got the fucking item. Oh man, it's just, I want to shoot myself when I'm talking to them. So I'm just going to, let's say, go around about a different way and just fucking say I didn't get the second order. And go, you know what I mean? Like, they can get stuffed. Oh, so this wouldn't boot Zell. This was the problem. It's like, what am I missing? Oh, this thing's... This is crazy. Mitch, here you go, mate. I'm going to ship them back an empty box, yeah. I am. What do they expect? So I've got my Chrononan done. It boots. IGH3. This did say it had I might make it. This did say it had. Hey Mel, how you going, mate? It did have. Yesterday when I first dumped it, it said it had bad blocks in the Zell area, and it remapped them. So is that why I can't? Even though I put a new, an actual whole new block on it, and written that NAND dump, but that NAND dump's been remapped, so I don't know. Blackie, welcome. So he's got his RSX needs a reball, and I said, unfortunately, mate, you've got a different problem. So I'm wondering if I'm going to create a donor and then write Zel from that or something. I don't know. No, I think it's the bad blocks because the remap of the Zel area that's in my current dump. I got a funny feeling. It shouldn't though, but anyway. If I go, oh, I need a CPU key though. It's annoying. What is this? That's odd for a JO2 to need a reball, but he's got RSX artifacting on it. If I just create a donor, flash it, and then create Zel from that donor NAND or something, might put the, I don't know, it's weird. Very weird. Extremely strange. So, do create a donor, generate a CPU key. Key vault decrypted. Oh, huh? So I have a lockdown value of 3. Unless the... Well, I've got the original dump. But anyway. So I'm just going to write that to an end. This will hopefully just rectify any missing blocks of data in areas they need to be. And then I'll write Zel. Hopefully it'll be Zel. Those elves could be just riding to the same position that normally would. You know what I mean? Oh shit, Blackie. I haven't even looked. You could be onto something there. I haven't even looked at it. That's quite possible. Shit. It does, you idiot ace. Nice shout out. Oh, there you go. Derp. That BY. God. You know what? I know. I normally look at that and I didn't even look at it. One of the first things you do. You go and look and see if it needs a post out adapter. Post fix adapter. Oh, for fudge's sake. Oh, for fudge's sake. Alright, so load that. Oh boy. Alright, let's open these up first, see what we got. Oh, no wick. No wick. Oh, cool. Varistas for the PS5 power supplies. Oh, Xbox Series S. Where did I put them fuses yesterday? So I've lost them already. Are you serious? Where did I put them fuses yesterday? Oh, there. I need to get another container. I can't believe I missed that. Thank you, Blackie. Derp. Can't believe I overlooked that. Oh, let's see if that's going underneath.
Just 3 questions separate you and a full wallet, and because of interest rate rises, they are throwing more money at it. You can win thousands.
Color of that camera is really weird. I find. I don't know about you guys, it's like yellowy hue. Stop it. Just finding that a really odd color, I am. It's kind of better. Do that. Yeah, it's something real funky. I need to hide the chat so I can see that menu. Hang on a sec. So, not sure what this one is. I think I hide the multimeter too. WB correction, what's that? Or a white balance correction. Auto. Manual. Oh, that looks terrible. I shouldn't have to adjust anything though with it, but so that's, it's just not, it's very yellowy, isn't it? What should I take out of it? Green out of it? That's kind of better. Display ratio, brightness. That was on 50. That's kind of better, isn't it? Not as yellow looking. Sharpness, saturation, contrast, cross line, freeze, black and white off, negative film off, horizontal mirror off, vertical flip off, de-licker, let's say, 50 hertz, what's that, Rome, I can't even read that, no idea. Playback, format, short keys, power up, take time. I don't know. WB. So I've changed it to manual. That's what we look at. But white balance. What value? So I took some green out of it and I took some red out of it. I didn't touch the blue, but it looks better than what it did. Oh, really? Maybe on the red you're talking? I decreased it. Oh, hang on. So if I go 255, that's 255. Okay. So maybe it was the red that was fucking it up. So brightness, you reckon? Increase it. So I'm at 70 brightness now. That might be a bit too bright. Does look better. That's something silver. We're going by the caps. Where are we? Maybe a bit too bright. It is a 4K camera. It does have 4K output, so maybe that's the difference. How about that? 60 brightness. First fix it out. Caps look a bit funky, kind of thing. Should I put the green back up that I changed? No. Doesn't look great. So I should put them all. Should I put them all to 255? Is that what you're saying? Should I go 255 on all of them? Looks alright. Alright, cool. So I need to. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. That's just. So too many drinks yesterday, eh? That's the problem. Oh, serious? See you, Marky. Thanks, mate. All right, far out now. We'll be away. Are you serious? Can't believe I missed that. Anyway, shit happens sometimes. I think old Blackie was around to suggest it. I probably wouldn't have picked up on it for ages. Going, why is it not doing it? I just started crying. Why is it not working? All right. So I rated Zell, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright, so this should be. Can't believe I missed that. Oh boy. Big T. I didn't even look at him, Mal. Normally I do. For some reason I didn't even bother looking at him yesterday when I was mucking around with it. Stupidly enough. Self-inflicted that was. Oh, and I put another goddamn Southbridge on. I didn't need to. Crazy. Oh. Okay, so it's moved it on me. It's fine. Zero double eight, yeah, cool. All right, cool. We're on the right track now anyway. Far out. So the guy at the PS3, then I quoted him 220. He's J2 to I said your RSX needs a reball, mate. Unfortunately, it's nothing to do with the repair I did, and it's just one of these things with these consoles. So you're looking at 220 to reball it, which is cheap. He's saying I have to think about it. I said I can sell you a slim cheaper than a repair, but I think he wants his data. So. I'd love to work out that 01, the other one, which has got the 0101 on it, which needs a donor XC GPU, and best way to fix it is have a retail system on it, but finally. Yes, we got there in the end, Eugenia.
Tim in Jafalaba, you're loving the change in music, all the hits, all the variety.
Oh, it was a mission. All right, that picture looks funky.
Ed Sheeran tickets, you need to keep it.
It was a tech issue, Eugenia. Me, mate. Unfortunately. Alright, this needs to go in ultrasonic. And I need to find out what colour LEDs I need to do. Pepper. All right, ultrasonic. You doing, bud? The other one didn't need tape out. The other one I couldn't do because I checked that one, but it's got the 0101 issue RAM comms because we put 3x GPUs on it and got nowhere with it. I put retail system back on it and got 0101, and I can't work out what might be the issue with it. I'm going to clean this up and have a look at the pads, so see if there's anything funky going on underneath the processor. And then I got that slow boot one that Final Man sent me, Trinity. Don't even know what I should possibly swap out on that to even try to get it glitching properly, other than swapping out the main, like the XC GPU and whatnot. Or the South Bridge, something's, could be the South Bridge, maybe. Get out the front door and stuff off, the cleaners in the house. Get to the garden town. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad. My bad. I just let it drip on the floor. It's just IPA. I got the cleanest carpet on the planet. The most sterile carpet, anyway.
I want to be ninja. I want to be ninja.
Yeah, it evaporates.
There's been a fair bit of pressure on Chip about
Oh no! I must have some moisture under it still. Glitching. Serious? Oh, man. This thing's gonna be the death of me. It's doing what the one did the other day, that I replaced the XCGPU on it because it was bad, and then the one that I delammed the RAM. I can feel there's still some moisture on it. Still on the high fan ramp. Yeah, there we go, bang. Serious? Wow. Man, can't believe bad luck I'm having with these. Or this one, the last one. think something else is going on then. Thanks. Got some shit up under it or something. Oh man, this is just a nightmare. We were on the last stages, but no. Not happening. Not happy, Jen. Ah, shit! Fuck. Ouch, that hurt.
Not happy, Jen!
Oh, man. Talk about giving me grief. Fans stopped ramping. And I must have had some. Probably need to change my change out my whatsy at some stage. Well, it's not that dirty at the moment. I've had it 10 times worse than what it is at the moment. The USC solution. And I've had it where it's. I can still see the basket. I've had it where it's black as the ace of spades and barrel, and it's still good. Oh yeah, when he... I didn't see it. I heard about it. Alright. Fixed, yes.
I start my day in silence. Where are my slippers? Where's my notebook? My dreams, write them down. Write down your dreams. Write down your dreams. Don't forget to write down your dreams. More silence.
I'll have to... I still didn't see it now.
And now, it's time to go.
Where
My journey
is
towards
the fan shroud?
is steady and still silent.
Pinch this one.
I gather my belongings and my clothes, my garments, my gloves, my socks, my heels, and I put them together in a way that I'm telling a story with my appearance.
Make sure I've got the right drive because I had shit floating everywhere the last few days.
I start to sing to myself and gauge how I feel. I put my clothes on in Where's my water? Drink plenty of water. Be fluid. Be one with water. Be one with air. Preparing myself for the adventure. For the purpose of music. For the sound to grow within my belly. I am ready to start my day. I let my vocals carry me to the next moment.
Cool. All right. Need to check. What? I did get a 250 gig drive with this. Got a Corona 250 gig, got colour lights I need to do. See what stock I've got and what I'm out of. Oh, cold in here. What am I out of? Corona 250 gig blue ring light. I've got 2. Corona 4 gig, Corona Slim E, 4 gig Corona. Got one of them. Corona 4 gig. Corona 250 green and red. No one wants them. I've got one. Blue and orange. I've got one. Could do blue and orange, I guess. Oh, pink and orange. So one of them. For 250 green. I could just leave it green and not worry about lights. Let's just do that. 2 of them in stock. 2. Blue orange. Yeah, blue orange looks good. Looks really good on the white consoles too. So the blue orange, it's the one I do like 2 in each quadrant. Where's blue orange? Like this. So I can't see it. So this one over on the left here, blue and orange. Got pink and blue. But the blue and orange is my favourite. So I've only got a picture of a white one, this one. Like when you see it start up, they fade into each other. It's really cool. Anyway, I'm just going to leave this one green. Who cares? Michael, how you going, mate? Green it is. Because I'm over this effing thing. Like, seriously, over it. I needed it out of my sight. Charles.
You're an idiot. Now I'm sure.
That's all, folks.
Did that put that in as a 250 gig? I think I did. He just had a freak attack. But you lot of deaths PS3 have to fix it. So what model makes this? The CECHCO2 backwards compatible. So mate, to fix that properly, you're looking at $770. He went, shit! He's like, fuck! I'm sure I just listed that as the 250 gig, didn't I? Double check now. What did I do? Corona green, 250 green. Right. Right. Gotta add her out of that. Format this hard drive. Put my boot animation on it. Dashboards. Oh, sorry, I haven't done any of that yet. Shit. On my F3 disc. Wow. Oh, I don't turn it left. The console somewhere. Um, 36. Oh, I want to warm up the hard drive first. Hang on. Oh, the commands stopped working, have they? Ah, shit. Fuck. Ouch, that hurt. Jellyfish. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. Oh, man. Done. Finally finished one. Oh, right. Oh, me. Moi.
Oh, would you look at this?
I put on 360s and OG Xboxes on the boot. So this is Corona
Enjoy and learn from the master.
50 GB green. Ring of lights. Cool. Excalibur. YouTube is not feeling well right now. It's alright at my end. As far as I can tell. What I want to do is clean this up before we do anything else. Clean this up. And have a look for any bad ads. I don't think there will be, but I'm curious. I don't know how big it is. I don't know if I can send it on Discord, Chris. Let me have a look. Not sure how big it is. Where am I? Where do I put it? Dashboards. No, where do I keep it all in one folder as well. I just chuck on apps. See? No. Oh, I haven't had to do it for a while. I forgot where I store it. I thought it was in apps. No. Oh, where do I keep? I can't remember where I keep that now. I usually put the apps folder on. Ah, where is it? I think it's got that's it there. I think the XMV. Where? Oh, actually, where is it? Oh, it's in the right folder on there. No. Where the hell do I store it? Huh. I don't even know if that's it. Oh, I don't remember where I stored it now. I usually just copy a couple of folders over. I copy the apps over. It shouldn't be here. How can I play it? See it? So when I do it, I just transfer files over. I should have a folder here which I just transfer. Oh, so must be this. I must go everything on C drive. No, that's not it. Where the fudge is it? I copy apps over and dashboards over. And the boot animation. I should have a prefab folder here that I just chuck over under the Xbox. So I don't know which one it is. So I do apps, BIOS. No, I don't even do BIOS. Apps, dashboards. And I must... Oh, I don't know. Yeah. I've lost the clock, Charles. I have, mate. I lost it on Monday, I think. Where the F have I put it? Seriously? Seems to be missing as far as I can tell. Just not there.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I have to poop for a long time.
Yeah, but I don't know where I've stored it on the... What I'm getting is I don't know where I've stored it on my... In my Xbox folder there. It should be there. Easily found, and it's not. There it is there. Oh, I'm gonna need... Yeah. $21. This will jog my memory as to where I store it. Have a look where it is. Here. So it must be the one I have on in the C drive here. It must be this one. 5648 578 and oh no, I know where it is. Idiot. So it's in... Oh, it's missing. So... Oh, serious? Oh, hang on. No, I'm in the wrong freaking folder. So I normally do BIOS. But that's my one there. I'm just going to put it in here so I actually have it. Oh, that is it. So I did. Man, oh man, I just found it. Alright, see if I can send it to you. So it's in 5MB, it might go through. Xbox original. Ah, it's in my BIOS. No, okay. I'm just going to put that there. So I know where that is, but anyway, hang on, I'm just trying to find it. So where did I just find that here? It's in C boot animation. 5783 size. C boot animations. XMV player. It's telling me different size though. Where did I just find it here? See Root Anims, XMV player. It's 5783 here, and on the computer it's telling me it's because I'm hang on. Fuck me. On the C Bird Animations XMV player. No, it's still telling me. Oh well, if it's the wrong one, let me know, Chris. But this should be it. Oh, just let me send it. Cool. Are you serious? I've even got a. They made me so Team Resurgent made me a custom skin. I don't. For Prometheus. I keep forgetting to put the skins on the system. Can't remember where to put them, but I've got an ace skin they made for me. It's not there. Where do skins go? Do you remember, Chris? I know they changed the locations and shit around, but where do skins go? It's one thing I keep forgetting to put on. It'll be in... Oh, I've got them stored somewhere. I don't know where I've got these stored. It goes in the Prometheus folder or something. No, I'm still cranking here. Nothing wrong with my end as far as I can tell. Skins. Xbox Original Apps Prometheus, there we go. So that's skins, apps. I don't know where it's gonna go. So it's not letting me in. I can't remember if it's got to go on. Yes. Oh, where the fudge? Oh, man. Everything's fighting me lately. It's annoying the shit out of me. Alright, so Xbox original location is... Oh, man. This is still made in Xbox original apps Prometheus. Okay. Xbox original apps Prometheus. Prometheus OS skins. There we go. See if they'll show up. I don't know if I can edit that in the server setting with the skins location. So let's see if we have skins. I don't know where the skins need to go. I put them in the wrong spot. So, I've got no idea where to put them. Prometheus skins. Okay, so it's on E, so I've got the wrong. Okay. We'll get there. Where do I just put them? Oh, I put in apps. Okay. Thanks. Ah, stupid. Oh, man. Prometheus is doing my head in right now. Random. JC! It's all consoles just
My
lately are doing
penis
my
is
head in.
small.
Oh, just loaded it. Oh well.
Give me some chon chon.
Oh man, this is doing my head in.
Give me some chon chon.
Oh. Prometheus. Alright, so I want to put this in there. Alright. Alright, now we might get some skins. There we go. So there's my ace skin. For Prometheus. Pretty cool, eh? The web address down the bottom has ace up the top. You can't see it because it's behind my camera. But yeah. The nice guys at Prometheus or Team Resurgent did that for me. Because I look after them. It is the right one? Cool. But yeah, it's just one of the skins in there. So it's just called Ace.
I'm Chris. Sometimes I
I
have
think
to
there's
poop
even
for a
a
long time.
computer booter one. Used to be. Me and Booter and some others, I think. I supplied them like free, great like 1.4 gig consoles, so they can do their magic. But yeah. Oh, man, what a mission. Next. Oh, sorry, Liz. Sorry, Liz. Need to.
You're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker. Slacker, you're a slacker.
Enjoy and learn from the master.
Planes are finished. I want to have a quick look at these pads. This is the one that seems to have a RAM issue. It's not the XC GPU causing it, because we put 3 XC GPUs on it. And it won't. And then I'll send it back to a retail console, and it's still got the 0101, which it had originally, before doing anything to it. So when I'm putting donors on, they're not glitching because it's still got the red dot of death. 0101. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna piss in the toilet. Yay. Oh,
So I'll let you start.
bust 'em.
Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's good.
So there's an issue with a component somewhere on the RAM side of things between the GPU that's causing it. Right, gotta get pissed.
I'm losing my mind. I said it, and you're still not understanding. I've given you everything that you've been looking for. What else could I do? What else can I give you? What else can I say? What else do you need from me? I am. I'm going crazy. Yeah, I'm repetitive. I'm saying it over and over and over and over and over and over again. Why should I repeat myself? Why should I repeat myself? Why should I repeat myself?
But I won't be able to really fix it until I get another retail NAND on it with a XC GPU. I just wanted to have a look at these pads though and see if there's anything obvious. I don't think there will be. It's a very curly one.
Have you noticed the history back before the hit of the variety? Oh, it is still growing. Ed Sheeran tickets for those very soon. I'll tell you how you can win in 2 months' time. The new one now from Cisco on Kiss, Friday, 7
Wet? Wet, wet, wet. This is my mic playing up. YouTube's working here, Andy. I see your comment. Hello, Andy. I'm kind of looking for I don't think we're going to find, but I wanted to check just to say so. Like a bad trace. Oh, here we go. Look at this. What's this? I want to see if there's any bad traces. Wasn't a comms issue between the RAM and the GPU. So I wonder if those oh shit. They don't look split, but you never know. Try your chest. That's fine. And one's fine. The only thing that makes sense is there's a missing trace somewhere between the two. Yeah. Bugger, because I can't work out why. It's very odd. Paul, how you going, mate? It's Xbox 360, wait. Corona that I have some kind of RAM comms issue with. Because I have the issue no matter what processor I put on it. I've rebored these two blocks of RAM because they looked a bit funky underneath, all shit around them. Made no difference. I haven't touched these two blocks. I've tested all the resistors around them, they all test fine. I've looked for broken traces over and over and over.
So Betty bought a better butter. The better butter wasn't bitter.
Can't find anything. But in saying that, it only takes one of these, because I've seen it, but usually, I was saying yesterday, it's from water corrosion, it only takes one of these fine little connections there to lose contact with the pad. And you lose connection, I think. But that usually only happens when you get moisture or water in there, or liquids in there. And I went over this yesterday. I was kind of hoping to find a
See you later, fucker.
an issue with the pad underneath the XCGP or something, but it doesn't seem to be.
Goodbye.
Hello, Moto.
Sheeran ticket for all kids. Robin Chipper and Corio. After the Obamas revealed that they went through marriage counselling, we got talking about it on the show.
Despite me being the only one to see him because currently married, the spotlight was on Kip when Shelley from Hentrical.
There's been a fair bit of pressure on poor Kip about when he'll finally pop first.
Finally came down a marriage celebrant. I'd like to offer Kip. I'd do your wedding for nothing, Kip. If you choose the question, I'll do it for nothing,
So yeah, I don't know. It's just not happening.
The perfect match can be hard to find. The right elbow shouldn't be. This summer match with all kinds of incredible deals at Vodafone. Car, wagon, small company. Get 60 gigabytes of data, which is $26.50 a month for the first 6 months. Then $53 a month after that. Now that deal lasts longer than your average summer plan. Shop now in store or online and make your switch to Vodafone today. You can select only and smart services.
Some people build the whole GWM 514 test drive event is coming. Test drive and buy a GWM 500 Canon Alpha plug-in hybrid from February 21st to March 2nd.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Thanks to Quartz Business Rewards, Red Energy. Switch your business to Red Energy on a Quartz Red business plan by March 31.
But so there has to be some kind of disconnect between the GPU and the RAM. Because that's the error I'm getting.
The keys of being the 50% on selected Australian designed award-winning furniture.
But I can't find anything. So four blocks are actually firing up like they should, as far as I can tell. But there's a disconnect between them somewhere. Between them and the GPU are not talking to each other. So, yeah. All right. Oh, 101 on that. This slow glitcher that Final Man sent me. I don't know what to do with this one either. I'm kind of like, do you just scrap it? I don't think rebalance. So this one glitches. Generally takes 30 to 60 seconds to glitch though. it just doesn't instantly glitch like it should, Sean. So, press the power button now. It takes that long to glitch. Turn her off. Turn her on. It's a glitch chip. You really want me to install the Matrix, don't you? So Final Man's done this. Like he sent this to me so I could have it, and nothing wrong with the console. It just takes forever to glitch. Still waiting, and there it goes. So I don't know. Why is it taking so long? Turn her off. Turn her on. I should time it. It's around 30 to 60 seconds, depending on how it feels at the time. Still waiting. Still waiting. Taking lots longer this time. Taking forever this time. It's not even. Still waiting. There we go. I don't know what to do about that one. And I've swapped out the NAND chip because it had bad blocks on it, so I replaced that just in case it was causing an issue.
Yes,
I don't know what else to try to make it glitch quicker. Turn it off. Turn it on. And we wait. Super strange. There she goes. Turn her off. Oh, that glitched quick. as usual. I'm probing the post pointer of it is. The voltage. Wow, while I'm probing it, it's booting instantly. So it's something to do with the post. That's crazy. So is it a Southbridge issue? So I'll probe the other end. So it's, so this is, okay.
I foxed it
So
through.
it's not actually even sending a signal at this point in time, what's it? I'm waiting for this to go to 1.8 volts when it sends the signal and it boots. Maybe that's what's going on. Not with RGH3, Sam, no you can't. With glitch chips you can. Bang, I just got voltage. So it just glitched for the first time, then it boots. Okay, so it's not actually glitching as such. So I don't know how the comms work from the Southbridge. Is there an alternate point, Sean? Do you know of? So I'm guessing every time it glitches, it pushes through 1.8 volts, resets the CPU, right? So I'll turn it on. I get one, oh no. It's not until a pulse of 1.8 comes through the line that it turns on. Like it's not constantly every 5 seconds, whatever, giving it a spike. No, I already tried that, Michael. Yeah, I think. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Oh, that was on the other one. So again, it's sitting here wanting to glitch, and then when it does, it'll shoot through that spike of 1.8 volts. I'm guessing it should be pushing through the 1.8 volts each time it glitches, every 5 seconds. There we go, bang, I got 1.8 volts, and now it'll boot. Yeah. So, from the Southbridge, with RGH3, so I wonder if there's an alternate point for that. So it's, and I'd have to, wish I had that other one still open. I'm guessing every 5 seconds when it glitches, it pushes that 1.8 volts through, and it's not until it gets its first pulse that it boots. So turn it off. Turn it on. And it boots every time as soon as that 1.8 pulse comes through. It just takes forever for it to send that pulse, I'm guessing. Sloth, there you go, mate. Bang, just got our pulse and it'll boot. Oh, well, it just did one pulse. Didn't boot. So it's been booting on the first pulse each time. This time it's not. So wait for the second one. So the pulse is slow is what I'm getting at. So we'll get a so between pulses is like 30 seconds, 60 seconds instead of 5 seconds. Now we got another one, 1.8 volts, and it boots. So it took 2 pulses then, so Trinity, yeah. Took 2 pulses then at 30 seconds apart or whatever to boot it. Which, if I'm not going to pull one back apart now, but if I pull that other one back apart, I bank money on it that every 5 seconds it's pushing through that 1.8 volt pulse to glitch, because it resets the CPU. It's got it then, first pulse, and boots. So it's booting on the first pulse, but the pulse is extremely slow. Yeah, that's just on the opposite side of the board, isn't it, Sean? Then it's just through a wire, nothing freaky about it, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
I'm a furry.
I don't know if this actually does anything. Let's have a look. So it's doing something every 5 seconds. This line. Every 5 seconds this is doing something. I can hear the multimeter clicked, it's getting a reading. Another one. Well, that one's a bit slower, but they seem to be every 5 seconds. I'm getting something out of this line. So that's pulsing, definitely. And then bang boots. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had one do it. It's extremely weird. So yeah, Sean, you're talking about, I know what you're talking about, like using this point over here. I don't think that's going to be the issue. Yeah.
Awesome. Hey, let's get you in the running for some tickets, Sean. Frontier Touring are proudly bringing back the experience of stolen shows around Australia this January. The Loop Tour. All tickets are on sale now. To go get yours, head to frontiertouring.com. For people listening, we're doing it every hour. All from free activities. We're on kids.
Getting off news stories for that day. Totally wrong. Yeah, but Logan, what happened?
I went on a date with Scott hiking. On the way to the hike, I found out that he was a suspect in a major murder case. It was a quick damn hike. I kept getting on the Scott. I did. I literally was pretty much running.
Strange.
A little bit of a peace of mind. Didn't know that was a major suspect.
I don't want to put a chip on its slot, that's the thing. Won't be the wires. It's something to do with the glitching side of it that's just not happy. It's really weird.
This month, Cherry celebrates 3 years in Australia. We've learned locals love a party, so we're having a birthday sale. Save $2,000 on the C5, the Evo 400, or the Evo 8 Super Hybrid. Offering March 31st and conditions apply.
I mean, I could try the top point, but I don't think that's gonna be different for us. So it was the DB. What's that one there? DB2G3. I think, from memory. Someone just said. Yeah, DB2G3. We'll try it, but I don't think it'll do anything for us.
Indomie mee-goreng noodle kit plus $7. But no, there's also handy ultimate double leg.
Does yeah.
Everything along the way, staying for free at a range of different holiday parks around the country, and you get to keep the car.
No, I don't use the resistor sloth. Never have. Flip his AliExpress on. I hate to do my head in.
Visit ahm.com.au today.
Life is full of twists, turns, and people at work persuading you to sign up for a marathon. You prepare yourself for whatever life throws. This week's big life comes.
To an all-new Walnut Brick Home. Gather the family and get ready to collect, build, and play. Fruit trees, flower pots, to coffee machines and big sets, there's plenty to collect. Bonus brick pack when you buy participating products from 13 or Whiskers in a $30 shop. Shop now or less. In-season exclusive power matters. You'd think the best way to buy a mattress is by seeing it in a store, right? Well,
I've never had to use resistor sloth. They all glitch instantly. This is someone sent to me that just won't glitch like a normal glitch. Yeah. One boot within 4 or 5 seconds max. All the ones I glitch.
Longer than your average summer fling. Shop now in store or online and make your switch to Vodafone today. You can choose Christmas only and Smart Savings. Single T-City.
No, I can try it, but I don't think it'll make a difference. Yes, I don't know, but yeah, I don't know. It's an odd one. I've never had one be so bitchy. I'm sure Final Man's tried it with resistors as well, so, and he still had an issue. Weird, very weird. Yeah, I bought a couple, Michael. Just waiting for Sean to post. Well, Sean's lost them. Waiting for Sean to post them and let me know how much I owe him. Come on, Sean.
A 26-year-old man allegedly hit by a truck heading the wrong way into on-path traffic. Detectives expected that department said confirming the truck was being followed. The number of victims of crime continues to drop here in Queensland, according to the Premier.
Yeah, I emailed him, and he said, yeah, at the moment he's trying to find a freight company that he can ship internationally. I'm like, dude, just chuck it with the US postal system and send it. Anyway. Lift the corner of the motherboard near the RF connector and see if it's booting. Lift it off the ground, off the bench. What do you mean twist it? Yes, I don't know. I could do it. I could chuck a matrix on it. I really don't want to. Oh. I prefer just to scrap it and use its XC GPU and spare parts. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you want me to do that? That's only good if you've got VGA issues. Put pressure on that. Heating now. Yeah, so I don't know. It's a weird one. And if it had a VGA issue, we'd be having bigger issues than just not being able to glitch it consistently in a normal time frame, kind of thing. I can re-ball it, but I don't think, also it's got no, it doesn't seem to have an XC GPU issue. Yeah, that's when I need a re-ball stuff, yeah. I don't know, I'm a kenner, it's beyond my skill set that. I just know how to do it. Josh should probably have some input. I messaged Josh about it, he'd probably give me something to try, but I don't know, Josh. See, that time it booted alright. Well, not as quick as it should, but quicker than usual. When you do it again, it's glitching. It's sending a pulse on the PLL every 5 seconds, whatever it is. Can hear the fan tick. It's weird. No. Extremely strange. So maybe if I think of it, I'll send Josh a message and see if he has any suggestions. See if you can suggest anything. Oh, so this thing. Oh man, so this. This is the one I got for $100. That he says that it's not working. Oh, but it works, mate. No, it probably won't. You watch. Oh, there we go. So I'm thinking I'm just going to sell that. I have, Sean. Have a look around the I see it behind the power button on the front corner of the for any bad components or any moisture damage. So I'll probably sell this. It's like, it hasn't failed me every time I turn it on. Yeah. Who knows? Alright, let's do the encoder on this. You're talking to Sean or me, McKenna? Sean, I'm guessing. You have to check your standby rails and stuff too, Sean. See if anything's missing there or any of them are short. I'm guessing you can't get the SM bus connected. Are you, those 12, have you checked if the 12 volt line's short? If you think there's a short, that'd be the first thing to check. If it's not, then hook up to the SM bus and see if you get anything there. Have you done that yet, Sean? You test the power supply, plug it in without it plugged in the console and see if it outputs 12 volts. I know you too well, Sean. So the power supply is right. So have you checked across the 12 volt pins on the motherboard to see if the motherboard has the 12 volt short? And then check, if it doesn't, then check for the standby rails. You might be just missing a standby rail. So there should, I think, if you've got a, hang on, let me find a board. They should be labelled the oh, where are my boards? Good question. Down there, shit. They should be labelled the standby lines. Check all. You need to hook up to the SM bus though, that's what you really need to do. And see what it's telling you. But you should be able to find they're just test point 8, test point 5. So they don't have voltage label, but you should be able to, you should have standby in a few areas around here. You should be able to find like your 3.3, your 5, 1.1s and whatever. There's some test pads around here. Probe them, see what voltages you're getting. Sean, send it to me. I think you should just send it to me. I'll have a look at it. Well, if you haven't got a 12 volt short, then the system's going to be getting some kind of power, and if you've got 3.3 standby, then you should get SM bus. So you really need to check if you've got the 3.3. If you've got that, you should be able to hook up, and it should hopefully give you an error number that will help you find the problem. You can probably, I can probably tell you where to look. Well, you can, if you've got, oh, hang on, if you've got 3.3, you'll get it on pin 25 and 26 of the, oh, this doesn't, yeah, of the header. Well, there's aardvark on this one. Hang on. If you look at my picture, if you've got 3.3 standby, you'll actually get 3.3 volts. So you'll actually get 3.3 volts on these 2 points if you've got 3.3 standby. So probe those points for 3.3, but you should be able to find, let's say, other standby voltages around the place too. But yeah, if you're getting 3.3 there, you should be able to hook up to it. And that's telling you you've got 3.3 standby as well. So yeah. If you don't, you might be just missing the 3.3 standby regulator might be fried. Actually, you should be able to find that 5 volt, probably 1.1. I'm not sure what other voltage rails they have on standby. 1.1, 1.8, 3.3, 5 volt. Series SE's working on the cleaning. I know where they are on a Series X. They're all in the same area, in the scheme of things. So you should get standby voltages. You most likely one on this coil, and you might find a couple others on these test pads around. You can find like 3 or 4 different voltages. And again, like I say, if get 3.3 here, then you're laughing. If I can probably show you, this thing should got one IC off the board. I don't know what it is. Oh, that was a standby regulator. Yep, I'll show you. Unless this thing's very short, I think. Alright, so see if I can find them for you. So you should get obviously maybe 12 volt here. I've got 3.3 on there and 3.3. So I have my 3.3 standby on this one. If you flip it over, you should be able to find 5 volt there, 3.3 there. There will be some others, I don't know. Oh, 3.3 there, 3.3. There should be some lower voltages, but I've taken a regulator off the board here, so I might have 1.8 there in that test point. And there should generally be a 1.1 somewhere as well. Which 1.8 there, ground, 5 there, 3.3 there. That one, that's 1.8. Yeah, so you just, it's 12 there. Check them out and see what you get. But if you're getting 3.3, obviously you should be able to hook up to the SM bus and hopefully get an error. Ruggies! Ruggies, ruggies, ruggies! Ah, come here. Come hither. Yeah, so hook up to that. Well, check you got 3.3. Hook up to that, and it should pinpoint for you what's going on. UART, well, it's not even UART, but the SM bus or the I2C is meant to be looked at while the console's in standby. Alright, so there's something funky going on with our focuses here. What's the time? Is the drink o'clock yet? Oh, still got like an hour at least.
Someone could start some better drugs. Now, since Asia's cash concept is back, Robin Hood aims for his cash or crash. Just 3 questions separate you in a full dollar, and they're all crazy because of the impact. Thousands of dollars to be won. Play at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Kids 973.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have some work to do. Daddy, would you like some sausage?
Daddy, would you like some sausages? Alright, let's see if we get HDMI back. Yeah.
My penis is small.
We have HDMI. Needs a battery. Cool. Oh, all right. I think I need an egg. Commander Cool.
I'm special.
If I want to delete it, hate deleting these. This one's deletable, but hate deleting them. Not the 40 though, film. Give it back. Give it back. Jeez, I've not scratching the bottom of that substrate. What, buddy? Hello, bud. You get to say hello to Brocky. Brocky love to give you some pats. Yes, he would. Eh? Yes. Hmm? There you go. Buddy Booze, I'm busy.
Talking about it on the show.
Spotlight on Kip by Shane from Hentacle.
There's been a fair bit of pressure on poor Kip about when he'll finally pop the question.
We can get a marriage job. Not like to offer Kip. I'll do your wedding for nothing, Kip. Do you drop the question? I'll do it for nothing.
I guess so. He didn't eat with us. He cooked it last night, I think. He's a night owl. And then sleeps in till like midday. Alright, that needs to go in ultrasonic. That needs vacuuming and cleaning. That's good. Oh. Makina. I need an egg.
Yes! No! Fuck! Shit!
Yes, master.
Not happy, Jen!
I use HumpDay's Cleanium. PCB wash. Right. HumpDay's Cleanium. printed circuit board electronic parts cleaning fluid. And I wore it down 50-50 with demineralized water, wherever it is. Cleaning it down with a cane. You nailed it, Charles. They used to call it PCB wash. They've changed the name. Now it's printed circuit board and electronics component wash solution. They got all technical. Nice and clean. Gotta try and get my car down to the mechanic, to the suspension mob, because I got a clunk in it, and I paid $4,000 odd to get that put in, and it's going clunk when I do left-hand U-turn. Oh no, I just sucked up my tube. Oh, shit. Yeah, you need to get that fixed, because it shouldn't be clunking like that. It's like a knock clunk noise with the G-force when I'm doing a left-hand U-turn or going around the corner with a bit of G-force. It goes knock, knock, or clunk, clunk. When can I do that? It'll have to be Monday week. Can't get down there before then. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Charge the scooter, eh? I can scoot your doot back if I've got to leave it there.
It's 97.3 with Sabrina Carpenter. All the hits, all the variety. Now we're going back to the 90s when the female pop star was kind of rock star. How cool is the line? We're going to get like inside the next 10 minutes. on the line. What's up with you? Trying to hear the Ed Sheeran lyric drop. Great day. Imagine if like your chill cool day ended up with Ed Sheeran as well. That would be so amazing. Have you seen him before? Maybe there doesn't need to be a but, so do you have the Ed Sheeran drop?
Right.
Their brand new movie is Wuthering.
Oh, YouTube just started to play up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm guessing it's YouTube having issues. If they've been having issues today, now we're back to normal. Back to normal. Yeah.
$56.50 a month for the first 6 months, then $53 a month after that.
Oh, still not drinking clock, Jason. God, it's going slow today. Oh, my net's phone up unless Sid just got offline. Sid's having issues too. Alright, need to update that and then jailbreak it. Oh, geez, AliExpress are useless, mate. They're responding now with, please contact the logistics company for redelivery. Your understanding and cooperation is highly appreciated and we hope you have a great experience shopping with AliExpress. I'm having the worst fucking experience I've ever had with these, you morons. And this is after I responded with, are you fucking serious? Fuck me, you idiots. I was missing the item from a fucking combined parcel. What the fuck do you not understand, you fucking idiots? I never received the item, so how the fuck can I return it for a refund? What the fuck are you idiots on? This is a fucking joke. That was my email to them. And that was the response. Fucking idiots, mate. Fucking idiots. Anyway, I'm going to send an empty box back with their print label. And I've put in for a refund on the other ones that I actually received. I'm going to fuck yous. Fuck the seller. The seller doesn't want to help me at all either. So she's going to all get fucked. Mate, absolutely ridiculous. So I should print that label and slap it on a box. Send it back. Bunch of idiots they are. And I typed all that out in capitals to him as well. I was fucking yelling it to him. Oh, mate. Fucking idiots. They really are. I'm only sending back what I got. Nothing. Did you call me then?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Hello, sir.
Hmm.
How are your card?
Card?
Yeah, your bank card. I just ordered a new one.
Actually, did you?
I don't know.
I don't have. Mum's got it.
Mum's got your card?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, shit.
No
No problem.
She gets to spend all the money.
She's got it.
Yeah. Wait till she gets home, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I need to send it back. Oh, they did it again this morning, Peter. I fucking effed and carried on with them this morning on chat again because they're just not getting it. Oh, I'm like, you can't be this fucking dumb. So I got nowhere again with them this morning, other than I'll raise this with the hire team, blah, 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 and the hire team have just got back to me saying, take it up with your shipping company and get them to redeliver. I fucking got the delivery and it's missing out of the bag, you morons. Man, the whole conversation this morning, I typed in capital letters. I'm like, I'm over this fucking shit, you idiots. Show you. Mate, I just can't believe they're just fucking idiots. So I put in for this one, didn't receive, and I'm using the same photos. So I'm just going, didn't receive it. I requested a refund on that. And then this is the one that I've been fighting for. They keep saying, return the item. I don't have the fucking items, you fucking, mate. I should send them a fucking dirty bit of shit paper, mate.
Now we can't fucking see it.
Hang on. Oh, so I want to get, hang on. I go to Help Center. I go to Online Service. And you see my history from this morning. I typed everything on the yellow. I typed everything out in capitals this morning. And I where did it start? They just don't get it. So she sends me the print return label again. I'm like, I don't have the fucking item. Oh man, they're just dumb. So all I do is go over and over and over here, going, I don't have the item. The parcel was missing. The damn bag was damaged. Oh, mate. Over and over. And so this is where I started this morning. I've been doing this for 7 days now and getting very cranky. Oh, mate. I did. So initially, I actually created this request as not received. In their process, it has changed it from wanting a refund to changed it to a return, and they sent me a shipping label. I'm like, someone's changed it. Do I send a bag of air back? Did not receive the item. I keep saying it to them. It was missing out of the combined parcel was damaged. This picture's combined parcel. The item was missing out of it. 7 days in a row. And how can I send something back that was never delivered? Oh mate, for fuck's sake, I did not get the item, so how the fuck can I return it? This is fucking ridiculous. Mate, and she goes, first warning, I can totally understand your feelings. Please pay attention to use civilized language. I do believe that you have a very urgent question. Could you tell me in more detail? So this is just a concern directly. Then I can help you faster. I'm like, are you for real? I did not receive the item. It's missing from the combined package. What are you not understanding? I cannot return the item because it was not in the bag. Mate, they fuck it. And then she sends me the return label again. I said, stop it. I cannot return the item. It never came. What the hell is going on here? I don't want a return label. I want a refund. The item was missing out of the package. Oh my God. The other items are the other orders. She's wanting me to send all those items back to get a refund. I'm like, there's fucking nothing to do with it, you moron. Oh, the order was missing. The hire team keep responding with, you have to return the item for a refund. I do not have the item to return because the item was missing. How can I return the item that I never got? Oh, mate, they're just, no, now, so I'm just going to send back a box with either nothing in it or whatever, because I've put in for the other one. Like, it just goes round and round and round and round in circles. So this is my original thing, right? Request submitted, refund, your proposal, refund, all right? A solution has been reached, returns refunds. The solution has been reached, and they changed it to return it for a refund. And I'm like, and then she sends me the fucking, what's he again? Oh, I'm like, you fucking serious? Stop this, you dumb cunts. Seriously. So anyway, yeah, so I'll put in not received here. They can get fucked. The seller doesn't even want to help me either, so you can get fucked. I'm going to get a refund for these. I'm going to send a box back with fuck knows what I can put in it. I should put just 5 or something in there. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, yeah, they do, Chris. So that's what I mean. So they're not even going to know what's in the box. I'm going to get a refund when it hits the Australia Post tracking system. I should have kept the mask. I threw the mask out last week. I should have just put the mask in it, going, that's what I got in place of the fucking chips, you know what I mean? Yeah, I just can't understand how dumb they are. They're seriously dumb. What I should do, which I don't want to waste my good parts boards, but what I should do is just rip 5 ICs off a few scrap boards and send that. What can I send them? I'd rather put something in it. But I'm sending them back a box of whether it's nothing or something. You get refunded for both. The seller's going to get it back when they get it back in a few months' time from Australia and have a whinge. Fuck you too, mate. Dead fly, yeah. Oh, it's frustrating that they can't comprehend what's actually going on. You know what I mean? It's like, what are you guys not fucking getting? It's because all they're doing is looking at the category going, it's return for a refund. They're not looking at it any other way than that. Seems to be what's happening. And I messaged the seller and he was just a fucking wanker about it too. Like, oh, you need to return the, or take it up with your logistics company, fucking blah, fucking blah. I'm like, fuck off, you cock. Seriously, just fucking stop it. All right, let's print this. But yeah, I know, Chris, as soon as Australia Post actually scan it into the system, it says whatever, they AliExpress refund you, so they're not even going to know what's in the box. But we are going to send this back. What can I put in the box? I'd rather send them fucking used toilet paper, Chris. Really would. Go wipe my ass and fucking stick it in a little satchie and fucking send it back to them. What am I going to send back? I need to put something in the box, I guess, rather than it being nothing. I don't want to take any ICs off boards that I might use though. Actually, let's just take, we can take 5 AV encoders of PS3s because they never go bad. Fuck 'em, mate. They can get fucked. I've had enough. I've seriously had enough. They keep responding with the same shit every time. Let's get organised. One. Dude. Well, it's meant to be 5 Wi-Fi Bluetooth modules for switches, Chris, so there's no weight in it at all. You know what I mean? I'm just going to put these in a fucking bag and send them back. I wonder if you get like some kind of strike when this does get resurfaced again when they get them back and they go, well, this isn't the product we sent them. I wonder if AliExpress do anything about it, or if then the seller's got to fight. Like I've got to fight for a fucking refund. Seller's got to fight for a recharge or something. I don't know. I don't care. I really don't care. They can get fudged. There we go. Done. I'll get that down to the post office in the morning. It'll get scanned in the system. AliExpress will get a notification within a day or so that it's been sent.
You're an idiot, now I'm sure.
And I'll get my money back.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Hey Charles.
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
I feel better now. Don't have to contact him tomorrow morning. They've kind of left me no other option, really. So what am I going to do? Keep arguing with them day in and day out? Trying to make them understand what they're not understanding? Or do I just fuck them over? Oh, I'm going blind. I can't see shit at the moment. Going blind. Normally stick these straight in, you know, plonk, in and done. Struggling with this one. Big time. Yeah. Oh, I should check that's working actually. The laser is good. Working. To raid Sid, if Sid's still on when I finish today. He probably will be. Oh. Oh. Have a look at that 60 gig that I got in the other day, the one that's been raped. Need to do something with that slow glitch. It's 360 though, so I can get off the bench. Don't know what to do about that 0101. Oh. Yeah, Sid's he goes for hours. I guess, like, Jesus. And he's got a wife. I'm like, more evidence. So now they want, so more evidence. So which one are they talking about here? More evidence required. Is this the new one they want? To better support your request, please provide the following evidence: package, shipping, label included. Include the full text on the label when taking photos. Clear photo videos of the incorrect item received. I didn't get the item. Communication record seller has acknowledged the inaccuracy or committed a refund. This service serves as supplementary evidence of Friday for enable a clear determination of seller's issues. Please click here to provide the necessary information. Are you serious? Which one is this about? I think this might be the second one I put in for. So click here to provide more info. So which one is this? So which one is this? Is this the one? Which one is this? This is so annoying. That must be... Order ID 4711. That's the first one. The one I'm struggling with to get out of them. Where's the order ID for this? It is. Okay. So now they're asking for more information. I'm just... that's the box I'm sending back, so I'm not worried. I'm not even going to fucking bother responding. Like... Oh, no, hang on. They got... Oh, no, it is that one. Okay. Provide additional information. I already fucking uploaded photos and shit. Oh, you morons. Oh, maybe I didn't. I did upload photos. Mate, these guys are fucking... Man. Where did I put the photo of the... Because I sent one the other day, the photo of the actual label. I think I deleted it, hang on. Here it is. Download that. All right. Returns, refunds, view details, provide additional information, photo. I'm just gonna fucking re-add the same ones as well, so they fucking get it through their thick fucking heads. Oh man, these guys are just fucking relentless lately. So out of that same order, I got, just remember there was 2 other orders missing. I've had them refunded, no questions. I just put the same information, said, you know, like, fuck. And they refunded them. So I'm like, what the fuck are you idiots on? So anyway, hopefully I've given enough information now that they just fucking refund me. Oh man. It's just so that, and I did a refund request on all three of them at the same time, and for some reason that one that I'm having issues, not this one they just messaged me about, I'm having issues with them because it's been changed in their system to a return for a refund request, which I never did. I put in a refund request only. Yet they're just not getting it. One of the staff did the other day actually say, I realise I see here that it's in the wrong category, so I'm going to send it to the hire team to change it to the category for a refund only, which she obviously did. And I still got the same generic email back saying you need to return your item for a refund. Fucking idiots. Absolutely crazy, man. This has been a relentless cycle over the last 7 days now. Every morning I get up out of bed and I come down here and I get on the chat with them again and go through exactly the same thing over again, like Groundhog Day. So I've come to the point where now I'm going to be naughty, and I want to fuck them over now because they've been ruining my mornings for the last 7 days. Absolutely crazy. And I say that to them, I say, the hire team does nothing. I've been told this for 6 days in a row now. Nothing changes, nothing gets done, and they keep telling me to send it back. Like, it's more frustrating than anything. It's only 28 bucks or something. It's not, for me now, it's not about the money. It's about the principle that you fucking idiots are just fucking idiots and can't sort your shit out. So, come on. How do you wipe your ass in the morning when you get out of bed? Does the hire team do it for you? Hopefully they don't put 2 and 2 together though and go, this is the same person, this is the same pictures as he's trying to use on the other fucking refund request. That'll be the only way they catch me. See, Crispy. Oh, who's going? Crispy or Peter? Crispy? Crispy. Night, mate. God, this is slow. Very slow. Oh, I need evil nap. .92 evil nats.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're going on 2 feet. See, mate. You're disconnected from the access point. What?
Hey, man, no, sorry.
There you go. No, you're right, yeah. Do a kamikaze. Alright, what am I up to? Reboot. Nano. Hang on, mate. Gotta finish this one off first, which I'm nearly done. And it's nearly drink o'clock. Yay! We're up to custom firmware. Oh. Reg! That'll be the phone, love. Need to reset this as well. After it updates. Oh, Chris is on the. Oh, that's 9, 10. Oh, McKenna still number 1. Jason, Jesus Christ. You're going down, Sean. I don't know. I don't know if it works on chat or hours. I don't know how it works. Changes all the time. Weird. I don't know how McKenna's on top because he doesn't chat much. You're the goat. All right. It's rigging the system. Yeah, I don't know what data it collects for that. We've talked about it thinking it's being the time you're in chat, not the watch times. Like the amount of, I would put it down to the hours being watched, but sure we worked out it's not. Missing one of them, one of them. All right. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be back. Cheers. Where's my coaster gone? Oh, where's my coaster gone? Now let's see Brock for a sec. All right.
Oh,
Oh, it's cold in here. I'm back. All right, done. Mr. Ball. That way, my. Where's my. Oh, there it is. There's my usual coaster. Oh, God, this thing's filthy. Needs a wash. Is it drink o'clock yet? It is, Michael. All right, so that's done.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
We'll do something with those. What's these? All right, switch time. I want to have a look at that. check continuity and switches on that. Oh, I need to get rid of all those 360 screws that are floating around there as well. Right. So what's going to happen with atmosphere, and up if there's no atmosphere anymore, what's going to happen when the next update comes through? People are going to you're not going to be able to update your switch. Because if you do, you're not going to be able to run custom firmware again. .1.5. Oh shit. So there'll be like an endpoint of where you can update. Yes, I mean you won't be able to. Yeah, you won't be able to go any higher. Yeah, downgrade would be the only way around it, wouldn't it? If you end up updating. For sure. I thought you could downgrade switches. Every time I've used level 1 Unbrick Nano and I accidentally selected the wrong folder and it's been lower firmware than what's on the switch, it doesn't work and I've got to redo it with the correct firmware. So I had one that was on 20 and I ran out of the 16.0 folder and it didn't work, and I realised I used the wrong firmware folder or the wrong version and had to redo it with the 20 for it to actually boot.
Holidays and kids asleep in the back seat. The midnight storms, sun-blistered shoulders.
Mod chip, yep.
There's auto games, blur of trees, impromptu detours for imaginary weeks. Shotgun in front seat, wind in your hair, country ahead. Holiday memories are made in the space between them and we're here to teach you. Choose East Coast Car Rentals the next time you need to get from A to B. EastCoastCarRentals.com.au
on cold hard facts, Jack? Oh, sure, guys. CanStar have awarded Budget Direct Insurer of the Year 5 years after Hunt. They sure can pick 'em fast. Sure. And Jack's sure. Budget Direct is CanStar's 2026 Insurer of the Year.
That might be because I was on official firmware then, possibly, yes. Rich, what with the phone, love? Tell him it's under the bonnet. Get it fixed anywhere else, mate. He'll be ringing back. Xbox 360 ringing out there, mate. It's much cheaper to buy another one than have it repaired. And he says, yeah, but I don't know what to buy second hand, you know, whether it's been repaired or it's, you know, it's blah, 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 this and that. I said, yeah. I said, mate, anywhere from $88 to $300, depending on your issue. And he said, oh, you're the first place I'm going to ring around. I'm like, no one else is going to fix it for you. I didn't say this to him. I'm thinking, you'll be ringing back because no one else repairs them. So he will be most likely calling back at some stage in the near future. Oh, I just got hungry. My colours are still not right. That colour on that looks terrible. I remember I changed them earlier. So that green, that's not even green, it's grey. Hang on, I'm gonna have to. I need to get rid of that. Where was it? I just can't get it. If I go auto, that's auto. It looks, it's still not, the colours aren't right on this, yeah. This is a new camera that I put on it, Nano, and it's the old one. So it's picking up green there. It must be the lighting. Sorry, it must. Sorry, it has to be the lighting. Oops. I'll say it's green there. Okay. I was like, that just looks terrible from what I can see through the scope.
More silence, more silence. And now, it's time to go. My journey to where I'm going is steady and still silent. I gather my belongings and my clothes, my garments, my gloves, my socks, my heels, and I put them together in a way that I'm
So it's struggling with the lighting, is what I see it's doing.
the silence starts to break.
Yeah, that's white balance.
I start to sing to myself.
Is there an off? No, there's just what it says WB correction all.
More silence, more silence.
Auto and manual. Oh no, look, it's just bumped the. I can't turn it off.
Be fluid, be one with water, be one with air. Preparing myself for the adventure, for the purpose of music.
I do. It's in a box. No, it's a different camera, but it's in a box going to Chris, 8-bit. It's obviously maybe it's something to do with exposure or the, because it's really weird. Image. No, so 1080. Image resolution 1080. Display ratio. Brightness. Maybe turn the bright. There we go. Maybe it's too bright. That's better. I did turn that up earlier. That's somewhat better. No, there's nothing wrong with the camera. And then in the end it ended up being my cable, HDMI cable. So what's sharpness going to do if I change it? Oh, there's only 5 settings. So it was on 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and back to 0. That was on 5. Saturation, contrast. Turn that down a bit, maybe. That, I don't know, you guys keep feedbacking to me, I don't know. You guys are the ones who watch it all the time. Do I leave the contrast? What's crossline? No idea. Scan lines. Yeah, it was the cable in the end. I replaced the cable, and I already ordered the camera, so I got a new camera. I might as well chuck it on. Yes, but it was the cable. I worked out in the end. How's that look? Is that pretty cool? Is it too dark or something? What did I brightness I turned down? I turned that up half of what I did before. What's that like? How's that look? It was just the sock looked really grey, and I'm like, what the? I'm looking at it through here, going, it's green, and I'm looking up there, going, it's grey, and look, the difference looked really weird. Turn up saturation, you reckon? So that's saturation turned up 5. I can't see it making a difference every time I press it. Can you guys? I'm not seeing any. So that's like turned up an extra 20 from stock. Saturation. What's that like? Are we all happy with that? I turned the contrast down. Should I turn it back up? There we go, halfway between where it was and not. We could probably get the same dude. Yep. ringing me for computer repairs. And he's like, I got your number out of the phone book. I'm like, mate, that was 10 years ago. I used to do computers. It's still, I think this looks, what I just changed? That looks funky. I'm going to put contrast back to 50. Yeah, well, hang on, go back to 30. I think it's better at 30, to be honest. How's that? I don't know. You guys are the ones looking on a big screen. I'm looking at a little box in Streamlabs, so slobs. How's that? We all happy with that for now, anyway? Something looks odd. The pads look odd. Yeah, he was an old fella. He's probably still got a phone book. Looks good. All right, cool. We'll leave it at that. Cool. All right. I like it when they don't load it up full of paste. It's not slaughtered in it. It's HDMI sloth, yeah, the camera. Yes, he's in Deception Bay. I used to run, so when I did the computer business years ago, I was in D-Bay, but it still shows up. They still find me and want me to fix their computers because the phone number hasn't changed. And answer the phone. Ace Console Repairs. Just gonna make a drink. He was like, how much do you charge for a call out? And I said, what do you mean, mate? He says, like, how much do you charge for you to come to my place? I said, I don't come to your place, mate. Oh, man. Alright. This will be about my 5th kamikaze or something. Got enough oomph in me now to just go and do it, I guess. What was after first? See the yellow, the shield's yellowy? This is what I'm getting out of this camera. It's not silver, it's got that yellow hue in it. That's what bugs me. So that shield's all yellow looking. It shouldn't be. The old camera didn't do that. It showed it as a fucking bright white silver. You know what I mean? Like, but this has like that, unless I get, it's to do with the lighting, definitely. So the camera's picking up some kind of lighting off it, and it's yellowing it. Yeah, I am, no, yeah. Yeah, but we've gone through the white balance, and all I can change is the RGB, red, green and blue, and I can't get it to look any different from them. Oh, I'd still do occasional ones now, no. But the last time I was physically running the computer business full on was 15 years ago. Back in 2011, something like that, 12 maybe. But my number still exists around the place. Well, I didn't change anything until I saw the yellow, Michael, so factory reset's going to be worse than what it is now. I only started changing stuff when I noticed the yellow silver. You mean like over here, even the plugs, they've got a bit more of a yellowy hue to them. And then that should be silver, like, but it's yellowing them, which I don't mind because it's not glaring back at you. Maybe that's something in the camera, a specific setting. So it's not glowing back at you with a heap of glare. So maybe it's a good thing. But normally on the other camera it would look silver and the glare coming back for you guys is crazy, but it's actually quite good. Have to play the settings a bit more maybe. Something's not right there. The jumping jittery is me because it gets stuck on the new mat. The new mats. That's the good thing about rippled mats. The things slide on them freely. With this, it grabs and it looks like the camera's like jittering, but it's because it's getting stuck on the mat. But yeah, it's not it's weird. I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird. Look. Oh, see, it said, I don't know, it's like the silver's there now, but not. And anyway, the rest of it, like, I think it's very clean and clear, crisp. Yeah. Nearly there. Here she is. There she lies. Oh. It's got it, even so the colours I'm seeing under this is totally different to what you're seeing. It's, yeah, that's the difference, because I'm looking through and I look up there and go, oh, that looks weird. You know what I mean? I'm seeing a totally kind of different colour temperature or something, yeah. It's really weird. I just need to play with it more. Anyway. Everyone wants to play with it more, don't they? Sam does. Sam's a legend at playing with it. Would a mod chip get past the initial Joy-Con screen, especially when it detects the right Joy-Con? That can be a few different things, not detecting Joy-Cons. If it's not the rail or the flex or the connector. I've seen them where it's been a diode next to the sock shield just above the... not all of them have it, there's a 4-rail diode array thing there. Can cause issues similar to that, I guess. Oh, this shit, I hate this. This relife is really good if you actually don't get the watery shit that it leaves on top. Because I just put watery shit on it. It's funny. Let me thing go. And it doesn't cure, obviously, because it's watery kind of thing. Oh, I don't want that to go on there, but anyway, I have to grind that back off. It's good stuff, mate. It takes about 3 seconds to set. It's like crazily good. It's like a resin mask. It's not a, you know, that normal mask just doesn't really set. You can crisp it off the surface. This stuff you got to grind off like crazy. It's actually a really good mask, I must admit. But I normally gouge a bit big of a hole so it doesn't flow into the middle like that, but anyway. I've been trying to refine the size of the hole that I dig out. Oh, please. Oh, there it is. I just can't see. I got like green, clear, and yellow. It's pretty good. It is really good. So it goes so hard, so quick. I'm talking about the what's he, by the way? Mind out of the gutter, Jason. HumpDay. About it when I see you again. Long way again. When I see you again. Am I going to use the flex or am I going to wire it? I hate using the flex. What am I going to do? I only started using the flexes again recently. I've just always had one because I had so much issues with the flexes that it just wasn't worth me even trying to use them, kind of thing. No, I haven't double checked. I'm pretty sure that's it. No, I haven't checked. That I do have the spot. I'm pretty sure I do. Still a noob with these. I'm pretty sure I'm on the knocker. Oh, no way. 0.6. We're there, baby. Whoop, whoop. I know, Makina. This is what I was talking about, mate. I was trying to settle Jason. He was getting a little excited. So I was just trying to soothe his urges, you know, like... Stop it. Stop it. Where's my tweezers? I need my tweezers. Need some more solder on the wire. That's cool. We got it. Well, I'm a bit worried about you too, McKenna. It got your attention. I'll see you again. Cool. Oh, so you haven't used the real life? No. I'll show you, man. It's crazy shit. Let me find something I can just whack someone. It is. It's crazy shit, right? It's so good though. So I'll just whack a blob here, and I'll do 5 seconds of UV, right? So I'll whack a blob there, a blob of relight, and we'll give it 5 seconds of light. So where is it? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Off. I usually let it go longer than that, but I know within, so that's not quite done. Still a little, so we'll go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. So it's had 15 seconds of UV, and now it's like hard. You can't. And it doesn't just fall off the board. You can't get it and flick the whole blob off the board. You've got to grind the shit off the board. I'm smashing this with the tweezers, obviously. It goes so fucking hard. It's crazy. It's really good shit, I must admit. And I'm scratching that like crazy with the tweezers. It's really, really quick the way in setting, yeah. Why's my focus? Oh, I'm having focus issues. There we go. Yeah, it's crazily good, I must admit. It really is. It's a resin though, it's not a... It's... call it UV resin, I guess, but... works really well, yeah. I've never actually done a time test until then. I always thought about 5 seconds was all you needed, but 10 probably would have done. And 15 was long enough, kind of thing, yeah. So I'm going to do 10. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi. Yes, I haven't charged my light for a while either, I must admit. I can plug it in and see if it gets... It is a little So 10 seconds and it's hard, yeah. It's definitely, but let's say my light might be a little weak at the moment, so. But yeah, I guess it's around 10 seconds and it's done, but I just haven't changed my light for a bit. Can you go the distance, though, Michael? You can get hard fast, but can you go the distance?
Something has been putting out off Mr. Hempstead. Turns out it's his old bank. We couldn't see him. It's just that I've been transactions. Things have still with non-fusion. Finally, a great number.
But yeah, she's good shit. Been using it for a while now. It's like really good shit. Really good shit. Am I going to use the flex? No one decided for me. I'm going to use the flex. Fuck it. I couldn't be bothered running wires. I had some flexes of 12 months back or more, that a few in a row, or a few out of 5 or 6 I'd done, end up working out was the flex was the issue. So I stopped using it. And I just, this one doesn't even, this one, what? Oh, wrong mod chip. This doesn't even have flex in it. What the fudge? The core chip. Derp. I was like, that doesn't look right. Where's the bit that I want? It's missing. I think the Flex is a nice tidy install, but yeah, they can be flexilicious. Pain in the butt, I must admit.
Find the code word and upload your entry at brilliantnews.com.au.
You don't use them either? Yeah, I don't usually. You've been watching for the years, McKenna. I stopped using them, and I've only just. I think the last one I did, or one of the last two I did, I ended up taking the flex back off and hardwiring it. I'll make a drink. Oh, you're talking about with the flex, McKenna? Yeah, like it does, because I ended up when I first worked out the flexes was causing me issues. I obviously demodded it to some extent, start again and wired it, and it had to be the flex. I worked it out somehow, but anyway. Oh, what am I doing? I'm using the. Oh, what am I? Derp! I'm using the flex. What am I soldering to it for? Oh, yeah. Derp! Oh, yeah. Oh, it's still Monday, isn't it? Sure, it's still Monday. These, let me double check. These do have a bottom, yeah. Let me get rid of that flux now. Not the flux, the IPA. I know it's hump day. It feels like Monday still, Chad. Monday-itis. Big time. Alright. Come on. I was watching Paul, was it not Reese? What's his name? The guy this morning we were watching struggle with a. I don't know why he was trying to use an old technology, but anyway, he's struggling with these. What's he install? OLED. Trying to get all the. This one's giving me a bit of grief. Royce, yeah, Royce, isn't it? Royce Repairs. Is it Royce? I don't remember. I haven't encountered any of the new flexes yet. I have to wait till the next batch, obviously, but I haven't come across any new flexes yet. For the to suit the kamikaze mod. It's not. That's on there, I think, but I'm not happy with it. I've got a big blob there I don't want, but there we go. Got it.
So I'll let you start. Yes, I'm listening. Oh, I understand that. You need help with what you say? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, because the last time that we talked about this, I felt like I was really clear.
Wish they'd line these up better, but anyway, they work.
You make me feel like I'm losing my mind.
See that? So the L2 and the gold tabs on the flex, then they're not that color. Silver's got a real gold tinge to it, yellow tinge. Oh, it's annoying me. It's got to be something to do with colors and shit. This is a good spot to change stuff, I must admit. Yep. Because I want to get rid of that goldy look. What about exposure? What's exposure going to do for me? Exposure. Okay, read that, hang on. Exposure value. What's the exposure going to do? I'm not a camera person. Oh, okay. 1 of 60. Wow. An auto. So they're the only. Okay, so leave that on auto. Or exposure value. Still, it's too gold. You know what I'm getting at? It's like really, really goldy colour. What's going on, Brocky?
You want any?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
I just put 150 in your account now and move it over.
Oh, just do it. No.
I just don't want to go out there and be able to not afford the Dorics.
There's like $200.
Should be alright then.
Yeah. It should. Yeah.
Cool.
There's like 2 or 250 or maybe 300.
Sweet.
Yeah. There's plenty in there. Yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Cool.
There's no coffee.
Saturation for gold color. Okay. So Mal was saying this shouldn't pass 255. Said China, they don't even have 290 something. I could rough. So saturation. All right. So let's go back to where was that? Saturation. So more or less then. Sorry for the bouncing. That's just me pressing the buttons on top. So more's giving it more goldy color. Okay. Oh. Now we're okay. Nice. That's more natural colour looking, I must admit. Less saturation. Yes. Does it still look alright though? So where's the silver? So, and there we've got silver on the shield. Okay. So too much saturation. I can change it to black and white. Look, I saw that somewhere. Black and white. Ready? There you go. Is that better? Black and white. Well, factory reset. That was the factory setting, Michael. The saturation I haven't really changed. There's default factory there, and I've changed quite a few settings now. I don't want to. Oh, really? All right, we'll go default factory. Yes. So there's default factory, right? Oh no! Oh, language. I'm like, oh no! Just changed. Oh no! There we go. English. Fuck! I was like, I can't read that. Shit! Fuck you, Michael. So there's. Oh, I was like, no! Where do I change the language? So I'll leave everything default, and I'll decrease the saturation. Hey. I think 30 we just put on, didn't we? So how's that? We got silver instead of gold. It's still not as sharp now though, is it? Oh, it is and it isn't, I guess, but... it's more natural color. Like the gold pads and stuff are more like what you actually see. Too low, set it to 40. Okay, so saturation to 40. Hang on, let me move this back up here. Set it to 40. So there's 40. Hang on, it's out of focus now, hang on. That's focused. Oh, I've got flux on it, which isn't helping for the colour. Now we got a bit more yellow. We still have a bit of yellow in there in the silver. Let's go over here. Somewhere different. There's something now. It still looks goldy and very. Oh, I think we had it before. Anyway. I need to do something with the colours now though, because it's not. Oh, well, that's not focused on the board, is it? It's focused on the chip. But the colours don't seem right to me, especially on the caps. Well, actually, the white balance will be back up on that friggin' 293, which is the only one I can't set 300. So if I change this to manual and reduce this to the 255, yeah, which is what we did before. See, now it's looking better, yeah. So take that back to 255. Because of what you were saying earlier, Mel. Oh, that just changed. All right, so, oh, see that change? Wow. Between a couple of presses. Yeah, look at that, bang. Between 256 and 257, look at the color change. 256, 257. That just was like some kind of cutoff point. So should I go to the 255? That looks more natural. Blue up a little bit. I shouldn't have to do this. It should just work off the bat and be kind of like perfect rendition. How's that? Are we cool with that?
Holidays are the kids asleep in the back seat. The midnight storms, sun-blistered shoulders, stereo books.
All right, cool. I'll leave it at that. Cool. All right, sweet. Oh, well done. Get rid of that. All right, cool. We'll leave it at that and see how we go.
And we're here to get you there cheap. Choose East Coast Car Rentals the next time you need to get East Coast Car.
Oh, Mel! Brightness up a couple of bit. So where's brightness? Brightness is on 50. So I'll go up 5 on brightness. How's that? Actually, the caps, the ends of the caps are what is doing my head in right now. They're very glowy. Oh, down to. So I'll go 45 then. How's that? Yeah, it's probably not too bad, eh? The end of the caps still look yellowy, but the silver shield now is silver. So, but it's not glowing at us, which is a good thing. Like normally with the last camera, that would have been glowing crazily at you guys, like oh, that's bright, but that's not getting any bright glare off it. That's crazy.
Want to get a sizzling summer deal on your home internet? Well, right now you
All right, we're all hunky-dory with that.
$180 over the first 6 months when you switch to an amazing NBN plan. That's right.
We're all hunky-dory. It's the caps, like the cap on the left there, under the IC to the bottom left corner of the IC is what I know. You know, I know my scope is there we go. It's probably not quite level. Getting this level is a real fine art too. Getting it level this way to get focus from left to right. I moved it the other day. I went, this is fucking blurry on the left but clear on the right, and I moved it to get focus from side to side. Looks the same as when I started. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, the cap there looks yellow and the inductor doesn't. Like, it's crazy. Yeah. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's just leave it at that, eh? Let's go. And that's the silver's not glowing at you like it normally would, which I find really good because I don't have a filter on it. So yeah. Alright, let's go with that. I don't have a, what do they call, your sunglasses get? Oh, I've gone blank, anyway. What is it? Totally gone blank. I tried like half a dozen lights, as you've seen. Ring lights. And I kept coming back to the cheap $20 Chinese one. It starts with P. Polarized, yeah. The polarized lenses are shit, in my eyes. They're good for you guys on camera to see what you see on screen, but when you look through your scope, it's really, really dark. It's really, really bad, yeah. And that's why I don't like them, because my work vision is like the sun's gone out kind of thing, you know what I mean? But for you guys, it actually looks really, really good on camera. And that might be the difference between a binocular and a digital scope. So you're using a digital scope, you're looking at the screen and it looks fantastic. But when you're looking through a binocular microscope, the polarization just fucks it all up. It's like the moon's out and the sun went away. It's really crazy. I didn't like it at all. It was too dark. And I did that with like 3 or 4 different polarized lights. I get if you're using a digital scope, totally different, because you're using a digital scope and you're watching the screen and you're seeing exactly that. But looking through eyepieces, it's totally different. And it's really dark. You're like, I can't fucking see what I'm doing. It's so dark. This is crazy. I don't like it. You know, like, that's why I pissed them off. I even took the polarizing screen off one of them to see if it'd make a difference, and it did. But the light wasn't bright enough. The LEDs. Yeah, because you use a digital scope, you don't see it, Nano, because you're just seeing what is portrayed on the screen, like your viewers would. When you're looking through a scope like this, the diffused ones or the polarized ones, man, it's like dark. You're like, it's really dark and really, really, really hard to see. And that was the same with the 3 or 4 polarized ones I bought. They're just all so goddamn dark. So I got rid of them. And also I've come back to the cheap $20 Chinese one with just the adjustable brightness. And it's on full brightness. Right. All right, we should be good to progress. Yeah, I didn't find polarized. It's definitely a microscope, digital scope difference. I can clearly admit that. But yeah, it was shit. It was shit. Yeah, so like my scope, I try and keep the scope, like the scope itself, sitting flat in all directions, left, right, north, east, southwest. I don't like put on an angle to take glare and stuff away. Like if I turn the board, we're going to get different colours. I think that's what you're talking about, Spanky. So sitting flat, that's sitting flat, lift it up, and you'll get, like, that's what you want to see. But even the gold screen there is, and then that's just sitting flat. If I turn my scope on an angle, which I don't, I always try to keep it dead flat. For focus reasons, especially left to right. Because you're going to be blurry on the left of the screen and focused on the right. You need to get the balance right so that it's focusing 100% all around kind of thing. That's probably the biggest issue with binoculars or trinoculars is I don't see it, I honestly don't see it to look through manually. I think it's a camera thing. The camera picks up the lack of focus. Because for me, I'm focused left to right, north, east, south, and west. I can see the RAM block. You guys can't see it. I can see. So the maximum spot I can see north is here, right? So So I can see all the way up to here through the scope, and then I'll go back to here with that where I can see north, and then to the right I can actually see past the edge of the board, so I can see past this point about this much, and then to the left I can see just past here, I can see to about here, and then south I can see all the way down to here. Now you guys don't see that. All you guys see is that. Because your eyepiece is, all you got to do is tilt your eyes without moving your head, and you can see a much bigger spectrum, broader area. I can see a lot more than you guys can see. And that's why sometimes I don't put it in the center of the camera, because I might be working on something down here, which I can see this resistor plain as day, and I can solder something to it or do whatever I want to do, and that resistor is here, which you guys can't see. Because the camera, all the camera sees is this area. It's funny, yeah, I can see a hell of a lot more than you guys can, yeah. But I consciously try to keep what I'm working on in the field of view for you guys, so you can see what I'm doing, kind of thing, you know what I mean? But yeah, I can see a hell of a lot more though, yeah. But you guys see very little compared to what I can see, yeah. I'll make a drink. Put this on and we'll test that. Need to pee while I was there. I need to pee. Well, it's Trinoc or Binoc, doesn't matter. They're the same scopes. Trinocs just have the camera port on it. You'll get the same effect out of a binocular if you not want to display it, kind of thing. Oh, exactly the same system, just doesn't have that extra hole to plug your camera into. The more you zoom, the harder it is, not harder, but the more it is for me to keep it in shot vision for you, because the work area gets a lot smaller, I think. The field of view, what do they call it? Oh. Ah. Ah. It gets a lot smaller, the field of view, the more I zoom in, especially for having it for you guys to see, kind of thing. Oh, I need to touch them up. I'm not happy with them. This one and this one, to both the bottom sides. They're annoying the crapper out of me. This one and this one. I don't know if you can even see that, because I can see both. Oh, you can just see both there. Why does that one give me so much? This one's got a really fine edged connection, like pad on the flex, which is annoying. Always has between them. It's like paper thin. It's like, can't you just put a bigger fucking pad there, you idiots? That's crazy. Alright, I'm down with that. So I can see the whole sock and more right now. So I'm getting at, you just can't even see the whole sock. There's the end there, there's the end there. I can see the whole sock, and I can see all the way up to this corner of the board. It's crazy what I can see, you guys can't. Yeah, it really is. And I can see all the way over to my finger here on the left, like the edge of my finger here. I put in the vision, so I can see I can see 50% more around what you guys can see on the screen. Is basically probably what it is, roughly around 50%. Come on. All right, let's test her and see if she Glitches. Oh. I've been doing reset on the top lately too, which I don't really do. I just use the bottom point. Anyway, so I need to do reset as well. May as well do the top while we're changing routines. See, you guys can't see. Oh, see, I'm focused there. Somewhere there. Came back from the toilet going, I need to charge my microphone, looked down and it's flat. Oops. I was like, it's that time of the day. Let's see. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. I can't see the solder spot till I clean it. Alright, before I mask that down, we are going to make sure it boots. Clean that and mask it. Anyway, let's see if she boots.
Be back in Australia and this was the sort of kick off of our world tour and for the vehicle tour. I mean, the vibe is so California weather and it's a big site for maybe to go from Australia. It would feel like that. More time in Australia than anywhere else besides America. Or anywhere, obviously, I've never spent the time I spent in Australia.
So that, we want that, and the battery, that's all we should need.
Did you know much about Australia, like in the early days when the songs were popping off, or were you like running around and then you was getting like thought Australia was Austria?
That, or that, and that. I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am. Alright. No, didn't go white. Ah, it's got an issue somewhere. You serious? Fudge. Ah. I hate these. What did I miss? Have I missed something somewhere? I've missed something somewhere, surely. Oh, that went like clockwork, that. And it's not booting. It's not glitching. So there's a point somewhere, I'm guessing D, that's not happening. Unless it's flat. I don't think it's flat. Oh man, switches are bitches. Ah, crazy. I feel like I've missed something. Honestly, do, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. So it's not even booting currently. Oh, hang on, let me. I can't see anything that I messed up in. That would have stopped this from either glitching or booting, but I had. It's not booting. Yeah. Crazy. Oh, crazy. C's fine. But what's stopping it booting is it's not even booting. Oh, these things are such a pain in the ass when they go pear-shaped, I must admit. So the chip's disabled right now because it's not plugged in. Oh, hang on. Man, these things are such a... Oh, it did. It went blue and it didn't go white. So it went blue and then flash and short, long, whatever. It went blue instead of going white after that, and then blue again. It just went blue. It didn't go white. Yeah. Oh, I didn't take notice of actually what it was, Spanky. Let me check. Hang on. Tell you. There's a bad connection somewhere, obviously, but let's have a look at the flashes. Alright. I know when it's going to glitch because it goes blue then white. So, blue. Yep. Short. Short, short. Oh, short, long, short. Short, long, short. And I think that was short, long, short. Short, long, short. Yeah, so short, long, short. And it's not even booting stock with the chip disabled or disconnected, so. Oh, man. It's got to be a bad. If I this is what I hate about these things. I'll demod it. It'll boot. And I'll remod it and it'll work. I'm like, what have I got wrong in amongst all that process? I just don't want to demod it. Pain in the ass to demod it, then remod it, just to diagnose it. Because generally it works. Kind of thing, yeah. Tears, what a tears. What do you do? No. Colours still look cranky on that screen, but anyway. Oh.
I'll tell you what, you make your day great. We're going to take it to Hillary Duff. Who knew, by the way, the phones have been going non-stop since I said Hillary Duff tickets. 13-1065 is the number. Get ready to call for the Hillary Duff ticket. Meantime, we've got some rock and roll superstars on the show with us.
To me, normally it's some kind of weird-ass bad connection, usually. So I will go back over and I'll touch up. A lot of the time it's been D, but it looks fine. They look fine. Unless I'm actually having issues with it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. But it should boot after just disabling the chip kind of thing, you know what I mean? And it's not. Which I've been around the bend with this many times. And usually I demod it. So it could be the flex too. Trust me. This is probably why I lean towards most of the time hardwiring them. But it should boot as stock right now. It's not. Man. For real. I didn't even touch the MMC. This is the thing. Might have given it a few pokes with some wires, but I didn't even touch the MMC mechanic. If I'll take the flex off and it'll probably boot, you watch. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. It really is. Are you serious?
it's not. That's full of so many lies. That be careful. You can take a rocket by the Hey, boys, I can't wait on the tour. Thanks for jumping on the show. Appreciate it, guys. And you look great, by the way. The skin is glowing. The Zoom filter is doing heavy lifting today. Doing heavy lifting. Good on you guys. Thank you.
Head to Chemist Warehouse and save more money every year on your regular medication with discounted prescription in every store, every day.
Alright. Oh, flex. God, you see, look, the flex is just, even that's an anchor point or ground point, the flex is just fucking useless. It really is. It's stuck to there. So the back pad pulled off. But anyway, all right. So other than the kamikaze .0 point, and I've left this flex on, there should be no issues here. Maybe I'll take that off next if this doesn't boot. But anyway, yeah, it's kamikaze. It's Mackie. Yeah, sorry. Which reads fine. This happens maybe 2 out of 10 or something. It just goes fucking funky, and I demod it. I take everything off it, and it boots. Oh, you know what it could be? Shit. Should have thought that beforehand. IPA under the EMMC. Shit. Because that causes all chaos under the sun. It does. Nope. So it's now not booting. You serious? Man. Oh, all that and bang. Yep, I've got a demod. It's like, it blows me away when this happens. It's like, because it doesn't happen all the time, but it happens. I'm like, well, nothing's like, everything went like clockwork, and now I'm demodding it 100% to see if it boots stock, and generally it does. It's like, what the fudge then? Then I remod it, and it works. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck did I get wrong then? Like, that just went like a normal mod chip install. I must admit. Nothing out of the ordinary. Blah, blah, F and blah. Ah, man. I did remember a time or two ago before I had IP under the MMC was causing me grief, but I just gave it a blowout and it didn't change anything, so. I'm just going to pop the shield off the MMC and give it a blast just in case something comes out of it. Dries and un's nasty. Alright, so this is now back to demodded. Like, I need to clean that up. That's my bad, because what's he went on there. And the .0 It's going to be a pain in the ass, but the dat O is being a bitch. The dat O is 0.43. Ah, man. That's serious. So now, like, I just mod chipped that. Something went pear-shaped. Now I'm back to stock. It's crazy, eh? And then I'll remod it and it'll work. It's like, what did I get wrong? I can't find anything wrong. Pisses me off. It's so annoying. You get 1 in 5 or 10 that do this, and it's freaking annoying. Still no boot. Wow. Serious? Wow. Still no boot. Check Discord. Yeah, I haven't dug through there enough to even get to the other end, Nano. As far as, like, I didn't even get down to the DAT 2 point beside the DAT 0 point, you know what I mean? You can see the like board layer there still there between that and the via kind of thing. So, highly unlikely. I get what you're saying, but highly unlikely. I've just exposed that part of the trace. I didn't even dig down far enough to see the via on the right side of that. Yeah. You know what I mean? Oh man, like this is, yeah. So I didn't get down that far to even break it. You know, like break that connection. Man. When I do the kamikaze, I go really slow and smooth. I don't rush it, and I can see the, as you do it when you're doing it, you can see the layers as you're doing it, blah blah blah. Yeah, I didn't go deep enough there to even sever that. That's like still got the board fiberglass layer between them, kind of thing. Yeah, I can dig back in and have a look, but I would bank money on it's not the issue. I'm gonna have to in a minute though, but I didn't even get down deep. Like I said, the trace is just not exposed past that point. You can see the trace kind of thing. It definitely wasn't severed because I go so light with the. I go so light with the grinding pen. I guess we're gonna have to a look now, aren't we? Which is really weird. Right? Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. So I don't want to smoke. I'd love one, but no, I don't want to smoke. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't go deep enough to even sever that. That's what I'm getting at in the whole scheme of things. Is de-grounded. I need to pee again. 521 for clear shot of dat. There's got to be something else going on here, I'm guessing. Bit of wick there. Is D grounded? Why would D be grounded, McKenna? D is not grounded. No. Oh, I don't want to have to grind that out because I really don't think there's an issue there, but we're going to have to do it, aren't we, to check it out. But yeah, no, I don't think I haven't even gone far enough there to even break the trace kind of thing, but yeah. Dado's fine. It's like, what's gone wrong? So everything went like clockwork. And here we are. No, check A. I think D or A is grounded. Oh! No, hang on, I was just thinking I didn't fucking solder to the resistor, but I did. No, there's no ground. Nothing short. No. Oh man, you serious? Really don't want to have to dig this out. I really, really don't. And I really don't think the issue lies down here. I don't. But anyway, we're going to check. Nano's sent me a picture going maybe that too is broken. So we're going to check it out. That's all I can do now, isn't it? Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you, mate. I can't see, even in that picture you sent me, I can't see any break there, though, knowing what I was looking at while I was doing it, kind of thing. So, yeah. Anyway, we're going to have a look, just in case. Oh, I just fucking pulled that there. Oh no, I have to repair it. I think. Shit. Let's dig a bigger hole now. No! I think oh no I didn't. Oh, I might have pulled the... Serious? I wasn't pulling on that, but... let go and I went, oh, that didn't feel good. Will look good. Yeah, I haven't. So I'm getting. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I broke between that. That's fine. I can fix that. But I don't think I've got down far enough. No, for the other via there, depth 2 or whatever it is, to even have broken that line, but yeah. So you're talking about, so I haven't even, so you're talking about the one on the left here. I haven't even exposed the via yet, which is under here, to even see if it's broken, but I think I just broke the dado line, which I can fix, but yeah, no, yeah, I saw the, yeah, it's over to the left here, I know that. I can see half, I can see some trace there, like it's following through. So I'm not too concerned about it. But I think I broke the trace between the dado then and whatever, pulling the wire. Well, it wasn't pulling it, but pulling the wire up, getting the wire out, the dado wire. Now it's getting kind of messy because going to pull that friggin' mask off, you know. Yeah, so I didn't break that one you're talking about. But thanks for looking. It's still there. It's so I've obviously broken the dado from A to B there by the looks of it. But the other one's alright. So I didn't get deep enough to even break it. But actually I probably haven't even broken the dado either. It's got mask there still. So what's not, so if I carefully, very carefully, well, I can test that with the multimeter actually before I go too much further. Test from there to there. The other one's fine, most definitely. You can see it's got connection there. The dado is probably alright, it's just there's marks sitting there, so I'm just going to test from A to B there. I don't want to keep going if I don't need to. So from here to here. Oh, I do have a break in this one now. Sucks, anyway. Unless I'm not getting on it. Just give me a sec. No, I don't think it's broken either, to be honest. It's the mask, and I'm not getting my probes on it properly. I just want to keep. I'll scratch now. I don't want to grind. But yeah, I don't think I've broken any traces there. So this one's fine. The top one you're pointing out to me. And then this one here looks a little bit funky, but I think it's just mass sitting on the surface. Oh, I don't want to keep mucking around with it. Oh, ouchie. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I didn't like the way the cable came off, the wire came off, I must admit. Oh, that one is gone now. Not the top one though. Fudge, but that wasn't the problem till I just caused that problem, must admit. Yeah, so that one's gone. And that was me pulling the what's off, but that one's fine. So I don't know why it wouldn't have booted when everything was wired right. Fuck. Yeah, the dado's gone now. That wasn't before though, yeah. Barge. I gotta pee. That wasn't causing the boot issue, I don't think.
You're muted.
I'm blaming it on you now. No, you made me look. Wouldn't be in this situation right now. I think everything under there was fine in the first place. Something else has just stopped it. But like, what else stopped it booting? Yeah. Grinding that cable back out was what fucked me there. But anyway, if I can get it booting, well, I need to get it booting again. And I'm just going to put a fucking flex in it. Fuck. Well, I could solder back to there, but anyway, what do you do? I don't think there was any issue there in the first place, but now there is an issue there. Fuck. And now we triple check. Oh, that was strong. Left side of that top one. Yeah, and I did. I ground out a bit more. You mean over here? So I've got that point's fine. You're talking the left side, which is over here. That point's fine. I don't want to play with it anymore or grind it anymore or upset it, but because it's not dug right out yet. But yeah, no, it's fine. I tested it with multimeter from here to here, and it was fine. And you can see it. I just don't want to keep playing with it because it'll get damaged. Such a fine line. Such a fine line. To the DAT 2, whatever it was you're talking. I did before, it was 0.4. I checked both of them kind of thing. So you want me to check the point on the left here to ground? It was 0.4 before. Yeah, so that's 0.4. It's fine. But I've lost contact between here and here. It's the issue. Let me get my 0.004 wire out. I haven't used this yet. Where is it? Where is it? Good question. Where is it? What did I do? Oh, no, it's on this spool. Let's use... Oh, I could probably use 0.01, couldn't I? Whatever it is. Let's try this one first before I try the really, really fine one. We call this invisible wire. This one's not. The other one is. This one's like fine, but not as fine. Reg! That'll be the phone, love! Do you fix consoles with bugs in them? So what do you mean, mate? He says, oh, there's some software issues having. He thinks it's down to the bugs. I said, mate, they won't be because of the bugs. And I said, don't bring it if you got live bugs in it. He's talking cockroaches. I'm like, you fucking serious, mate? What's the best way to get rid of bugs? I said, mate, put it in a plastic bag with some IPA and let them die. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Jesus. But he thinks he's getting, oh, I can't remember what he said, he's getting kicked out of something and he thinks the bugs have ruined a component. I said, mate, it won't be the bugs. Trust me. Fucking hell. Oh man, people are fucking weird. Oh boy. Okay, where's me good set of tweezers that I had out before? Here? Where's me wire gone? A better question. There. Yeah, so that 2 point there is fine. Let me turn this around, hang on. Go back the other way. And Dado got ruined grinding all that back out and having a look-see, but this doesn't boot afterwards, so I'm like, well, what could be the issue? Like, it'll probably boot afterwards. I could probably use the thinner wire here, to be honest. Oh, I'm like, dude, when he's whatever issue he's having, he's trying to blame it on the bugs. I'm like, yeah, it won't be the bugs, mate. When he told me his issue, I'm like, yeah, that won't be the bug. Oh, I should probably I should. Oh, are you serious? No. Oh, it's there. I was gonna say I should probably mask this before I try and put that in. Yeah, I'm like, nah. Don't bring it here, bud. He's like, do you charge? What? I can't remember his initial question. He's like, do you charge for if consoles have bugs in them or something? Or like, what do you mean, mate? Like, crazy. I don't normally, but I said, if you've got live bugs, mate, don't bring them here. He said, I think there is. Well, yeah, well, don't bring it here, mate. Alright, so I'm just going to double check this. And it'll be fine before I mask, so I can solder these 2 points. So from here to here. Now it's telling me, what the fudge? Now it's telling me open. Hang on, I mustn't get on. I tested this before and it's fine. So from here to here, so there's nothing wrong with this line, right? I'm masking it so I can't hurt it anymore. And then I'll repair the Dado. Should do for now. So yeah, Nano, the statue, whatever you called in the pictures, is fine. I didn't grind down far enough to even get to the wire, which I just did then, just expose the wire and check connections. So maybe you thought I went past the wire with your picture, maybe you thought I went past the actual wire there or something, but I didn't. So it should be fine. I just need to get some room here. Take that second layer away from the wire there. That's tragic. The wire's kind of half gone now. Or it's just hiding. I just want to get rid of this second layer so I have more room around the wire. I must have pulled half the wire when I was getting that wire off it, I guess, but anyway. Oh, what a nightmare. All the kamikazes have gone like clockwork. Well, I shouldn't have listened to Nano because I was 100% confident my work was good. Nano made me do that. I'm blaming this on Nano. Alright, let's get it. Where's that wire gone? Let's get the wire across there. Kidding, Nano. Smoking out. Shit happens, eh? Life goes on. Lucky I'm a tech that fixes shit, eh? In a sense. I need to get that in there, connected to both ends, and then see if it boots. Oh, got one end, not the other. And that trace will be so fucking sensitive, it's not funny. Like, it will be crazily sensitive to pressure and ripping it. It really will be. So no pressure at all to remove this wire from the... Oh, no pressure at all, Ace, from the wire. There we go. Oh, no, I just took the whole... Oh, no! You serious? Fuck. Oh no, the wire's still there. I was like, fuck, I just pulled the trace with the wire. No, but I didn't. Cool. Holy shit, that was lucky. I just felt like I'd taken the whole trace. Fuck. I was like, no, but no, it's not. Stop stressing. Anyway, so I should have reconnected that trace with that wire. I could probably touch it up quickly, put some tweezers on it, and it should be in position right now though. It is at that end, I guess. I won't be trying to soldered to the kamikaze mod again. I'll be putting a dado connector on it, flex on it, but Royce, here you go, mate. Oh, Cook. Yeah, haven't seen you for ages, mate. How you going, mate? Oh, my mind's gone to sleep. Hang on. I just want to touch that up. Was it blurry for you guys? Oh, let me... Alright, we should... You guys probably can't see as good as I can, but it should be good there. Alright. Oh. So if this doesn't boot, I'm 400% confident that we have the trace connected to the wire. Not worried about that. That if it doesn't boot, then why the flip is it not booting? After modding it, kind of thing. I mean, like, that's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Here we go. Oh, boot for me, baby. Can't be, so it's still not booting. This is intriguing. Like, what the? So what has gone wrong there? I'm 100% confident all those connections are fine. So I could slip an adapter under and, oh, hang on, this. IPA under that. There's IPA under the AMMC, which can cause chaos. Still not booting though. So, oh, are you serious? Wow, interesting. I'm just going to try another battery just in case. I'm pretty sure that battery's got plenty of charge in it though to boot. Let's just try another one. Oh, I think that one's flat. Oh no, booted. Okay, so she's booting. Fuck, that other battery must be flat. So, yeah, that battery must have been dead. Yeah. Ah, man. The only option I've got now is I could wire to that. I don't want to. I don't want to upset the repair that Nano made me do. We won't mention that again. Nano made me do it. No. Oh, That just booted, so I'm just going to use the Dado adapter. I'm not going to fuck around with it. Interesting. Well, I could mask one end and just hook to the other end, but fudge. Did I mention Nano? Fuck that for me. Love you, Nano, mate. I'm only muck around, you know that. Shit happens, mate. Fuck. Life goes on. Let's just make sure we're getting that booted, so. But even despite that, if I hadn't have ground all that back out and had to repair that, I didn't feel that was the issue in the first place. You just kind of made me want to check it. No disrespect, but it was just like, and then, but I demodded it and it still didn't boot. So yeah, really weird. But anyway, it just booted in. So I don't want to, I'm just going to mask that back up if this boots, yeah. And, or should I mask one end and do the Dado again? I wish I'd love a smoke right now. Fuck, Brock just bought some too, shit. What's the time? 4:20. I might go blood just smoke off Brock. I haven't masked around the edges, Spanky, like around the ground planes to even leave it. Well, I could have, but I didn't want to. I could mask most of it up and leave the via side with a solder spot and redo it. But it doesn't explain why it wasn't working in the first place after modding it, chipping it, like, you know what I mean? Because there was nothing, in my eyes, there was nothing wrong under the mask there with the Kamikaze mod. I really don't think there was. But, so what should I do? I think I should just use the Dado adapter on this one. I could do it, I'm happy to do it. I'm gonna blow the smoke off Rock. And I'll be back. Well, I'll start a poll, hang on. Oh, that's like crazy. Like, you serious? But anyway, start a poll. Here we go. Start a poll. Should... Oh, hang on, no. What should I do? What should I do? Mask and cami or flex adapter. All right, there you go. Fight it out. I'm going to go and blow his smoke off Brock because I know he's got smoke, so it surely sucks. I think you should grind the Dado point again. Fuck off, Nano. This is all your fault. Hey, Brocky.
Yo.
Dude.
Hey.
Dude. Can I pinch it?
Yeah.
I'm just like, no, I don't want to, but I know you've got smokes, which sucks.
Yeah.
Because
in the future.
No, not me.
No, I will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because, shit.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it. First one all day. Go back to the Dado with a wire. I'm just going to mask the other end and then solder it to the wire end again. So it doesn't explain why the mod went pear-shaped in the first place though. It didn't work. Is my thinking, but anyway. Which really sucks, but it is what it is. A pain in the ass though, really. In the big scheme of things. Pain in the ass. It's alright. Dance until the lightning strikes. Oh, polite. Man, I'm struggling with my focus between your focus today. Let's focus for me. Now it's focus for you. Far out. It's been crazy today. It's just all over the shop. So if I mask this, I'll mask a bit more in a minute. Just let me do that bit first. Yeah, also it doesn't explain why the mod didn't boot in the first place. Everything went like clockwork, and fuck, something was fucked up there somewhere. It wouldn't even boot. Stock kind of thing. So yeah, really weird. Anyway. Tis what it is. So I'm going to solder to that. It's alright. Depends on how hungry you are, final man. Whether it's 1 egg or 2 eggs. I've done the hardwired one before. If you're not worried about killing the MMC, that's a pretty good way to go, I must admit. Because the EMMC can just die with the heat. It's alright. Oh, what's going on? I'm not getting any. There we go. So I modded Final Man with the Kamikaze mod, and it wouldn't glitch, it wouldn't boot stock. So Nano, we won't mention Nano. I heard some guy, random dude on the chat, Nano by the way, convinced me to grind back into this area to check my work. Nano, you must feel really bad right now. And I don't blame you, mate. Trust me. Motherfucker. All right, let's do it. We're wiring up to this. There's some wire. And we're going to remod it. Fuck. Shit. Oh. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, you serious? What? Oh, it's ready. All right, so let's... I want that on there. The iron's not working. Where's my tweezers? I've left one fine little point there to solder to. That's all we need. Here we go. We're on. I'm going to check that.
10 Australian dollars.
Who donated?
Airtime. 3.
Nano. Oh, thank you, Nano. Doesn't compensate for it, but anyway, thank you. Classic. Thank you, Nano. Appreciate it, mate. So we're 0.4. We're all good. Let's clean that up. I'm not going to mask it just yet. Well, I might mask the cable actually. Hold it down so I can lose it anyway. But we should be kind of good. Don't want to go tearing that off again. That via was looking very precarious, I must admit. It was looking very precarious. Thank you, Nano. It's all good, mate. It's all good. This is what we do. This makes it more fun. I can feel my finger sunburning there with the ultraviolet light. With it underneath it. Yeah. And you know what? It could have been the flex. It totally could have been the flex. So I'm going to hardwire this. Because it could have been the flex that was causing me the issue. Even though everything checked out looked soldered right. So I'm just, this is what I mean. The flexes are bitches. You think switches are bitches. The flexes are bitches too. So anyway, so we're going to hardwire it. And I won't mask that up yet till I'm done. Oh God, I'm hungry. I've got a Scotch fillet steak and Caesar salad for dinner tonight. Oh, I'm starving.
Yes, and a good call, mate. No, you need it. I got it, you made some.
And honestly, that whole thing, I should have ruled out the flex before I even delved back into the kamikaze side of it. I must admit, I should have gone, no, let's just remove the flex and see what happens, and I didn't. So it's all good, but because I've had the flex fuck me over many times. I have, but the fact it wouldn't boot stock was kind of like, what? Because it should have booted stock whether the flex was bad or not after disconnecting the mod chip, so yeah. Alright. By the time I do this, the wifey should be home and I've got to walk the dogs with us, so. But remember with these chips, the A and D are back to front. Stop it. Oh my tip's not being a tip right now. Unless I've got a mask on it. No, I don't. Where'd most good tweezers go? Have you tried Vetus tweezers? I think we were talking about last time you were in. No. The Vetus tweezers that I use. That's all I use. The only tweezers I use. These ones. Man, you buy the legit Vetus, and mate, they'll pick up 0.004 wire and shit. They're so good. Have I got the right end of this? I don't. Oh. Oh, that's terrible, but anyway. Let me touch that up. Oh, mine's gone to sleep. That's why I'm like, this isn't soldering. I need a drink while my iron heats back up. When in sleep mode. That's good enough. It's not my best soldering skills there, but that'll do for now. I just want to see if this thing's gonna boot. I'll mask all these down side by side once they're done. Alright, we need some more wire. So it's quite possible that it was that stupid goddamn flex that was effing me over in the first place. I guarantee you, like, it's quite possible, because I've had such bad. Let's say I normally don't bother with flexes. Yeah, it's highly possible that flex was what was the issue. Why is that not working? What's going on? Stop it. I tell you, stop it. So at 3.3 and ground and reset.
charges per input. Let's go to Sharon. Sorry, Sharon. Sharon, it's got brother who's something a bit.
This ground point's a prick. All right. Remind me to raid Sid when I go, because Sid's still cranking. I'm going in like 20 minutes. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, gotta. Shit. Fudge. Oh, Jesus, is for real? Stop it. Stop it. The side looks alright, man. Right. Let's see if she works. There's no reason it shouldn't. Unlike the first time. Yeah. My ones land, the sharp ones like this, they land straight down in the carpet. Like if that had gone to my foot, I'd be screaming right now. It's crazy, yeah. Absolutely crazy. So, oh, that would hurt if that was my foot. When I knock them off the bench. Oh, I've never got one in my foot yet, thank God, because I wear thongs. I've never copped them falling off the bench straight into my foot. Like it's like, oh, that, because I watch them, I look at them and go, wow, that's stuck in the carpet. If that was my foot, I'd be like screaming like a bitch right now.
Get ready to collect films. Fruit trees and flower pots, to coffee machines and bar sets, and body decor. And right now, get a bonus discount when you buy heading home from Gillette or Head and Shoulders and $30 off. Shop now or else.
Ground. Alright, so I've got the next, which is this one. C. D. So these are back to front now from the old chip. So D is the one under the shield, and A is the resistor, because I keep getting these back to front. They used to put them in line. So D is which one? And A is the resistor. Yeah? Everyone agree? D is the... No, stop it. I think I'm right, because they're back to front to usual. Yes, okay, yeah. Like they used to put the pin out on the chips when you wired them from left to right, and now they're fucking right to left. They're not right, kind of thing. Yeah. The chips I used to use anyway. As you know, they keep changing the fucking chips, but anyway. So that's D. So D is the here, and then A is the resistor. Let's say, because they did change it. It used to be the opposite way on the chip, and you could just go left to right and fucking wire them in. And I was always putting them back to front because they fucking changed it. Really annoying, but anyway. D and 3.3, that rhymes. Alright, so we should be good to go, Flojo. I will mask all these cables up once I see it boot, but anyway. Oh really, Mel? Sorry, hang on. Is that better? Yeah, I never remember Keenan, so I'm getting it. So D is shield, which is D, yeah, of course, I've got it wired right. when they used to do the chips before, it used to go, so D is on the right, A is on the left. They used to have D and A. Now they go D and A. They reversed the, that's just terrible, that soldering joint there. Anyway, they reversed them because I used to just go left to right when wiring up to the chip. And they changed it, and I kept wiring it left to right. Went, why is this not working? And then I'd double check and go, oh, they moved the points. Kind of thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Alright. Oh, man, what a mission that's been. Alright, let's see if this now goes white light. One boot. Yes, there we go. We're done. So I don't know what was wrong with the first install, but she glitched. There you go. Oh, you can't see. Sorry, my bad. It went white light, flashed blue 3 times, and then hang on, it flashed blue 3 times, and then booted green. So you just couldn't see it. Sorry, my bad. I don't know what went. So that to me, the only thing I've changed is the flex. Bang, she booted. So that says to me, is the reason I stopped using them is because they're fucking shit. The flex. Piece of shit. Honestly. I must admit. Anyway, let me mask these wires down and... Oh, yeah. So it was the fucking... It was the flex. I should have done that before I ground out the what's here, but anyway. Tis what it is. Definitely the only thing that's changed there is the flex. So yeah, anyway, it is what it is. And I've had the flex fuck me over many times, I have. And that's why I stopped using the flex. So that just reiterates to me that I'm not going to use the flex again. I don't know. I agree. No. I don't know. Well, I can't confirm or deny from my end, but mate, the only thing that's changed there is the flex. So, and it wasn't the install. Mate. The install. It's not as I'm incompetent of doing an install, and you know, 99% of the time they go like clockwork. That one didn't. Oh, the wifey's down. Anyway, so what's the time? Yeah, I'm here for 5 minutes then I'm out. But yeah, I've had issues with the flexes. I have. Maybe they send them to Australia or something. Who knows? But yeah. I've had plenty of issues with flexes that I stopped using them, kind of thing, I guess you'd say. But yeah. Who's that, puppies? Mom's home. Yeah, I've seen it too often enough. I've seen it often enough that I stopped using flexes. I just used to, by default, hardwire them that way. It's crazy, but yeah. Hey, babies. How's your day? Yeah? I will be done in 5 or so minutes and we'll do the DOGs. Cool. I'm just about done, so. Oh, you know what I haven't done, which I still can do, is mask that point, that O point. Oh, which I'll do in the morning. Remind me, Makina, in the morning when I come back to this to finish off, because I'm not finishing it now, that I need to mask the .o point. Because I haven't, I can still get to it, so it's all good. I just forgot about it then. Kind of. Maybe I didn't forget about it, maybe I just didn't remember. Who knows? There's two different scenarios there. If you want to get technical. Anyway, this should boot. It just did glitch, so I'm just we're gonna double check right now after I plug a few things in. And then I'm going to raid Sid for you. Sid doesn't get many. Sid's funny. I love watching him, listening to him. He doesn't have many. He has fuck all subscribers on YouTube. And he has like 1 or 2 people viewing him while he's on YouTube. So I'll raid him while I've still got 20 odd viewers. He might get a boner like Jason does, or McKenna does. All right, here we go. Oh man, that was just crazy. Anyway, yep, green, bang, boot, bang. So what the fuck went wrong the first time is a serious question, because I didn't do anything different. I just fixed the, so I need, actually what I might do right now so I don't have to do it in the morning is mask that .o point. So just in case. Let's just do it and get it out of the way. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean it with some shit. Oh, I really can. Oh, well, I can. I'm just gonna. I'll get in the middle there somewhere, but anyway. Just move that out of the way. Oh, see that didn't stick. And then that out of the way and get in. I'm just going to mask. Hang on. I should have done that prior to now, but anyway. Too late. I need to do it. Oh, why is that blue? So my focus between everything is being really rank with you guys. It's crazy. I'm just going to put a dab on there. Like that. I'm not happy with it, but fuck, what do you do? At least it works. It's not my usual routine of good fucking work, but anyway. It'll be good enough. So, yeah. It did look fine to me, Nano. Yeah, it could have been. I'm not disagreeing. It could have been. I don't think it was, but it was really weird. I must admit, that was a really weird. All right, so this area is. That's all I'm gonna do. There's, you know, if it comes back, which it shouldn't, then so be it. But it's working. So, oh, what a mission that was. I must admit. Admission. Anyway, so I'll finish putting this back together tomorrow. Yeah, wow, crazy, hey? I can't see anything wrong with that first install, but there was obviously some kind of issue with the first install, so. And let's say it went like clockwork. Just go through the motions like anyone does any day, and should have been 100% fine, but it wasn't, so. What do you do? Anyway, on that note, I'm going to go. I'll finish putting that back together tomorrow. Oh, that was a bitch. But anyway, it was a real bitch. You get that though. Oop. Anyway, I'll finish my drink, then I'm out. Oh, I need to pee again. I know, unless it's generally. So Nano, so you, I do probably. I do a lot of switches, like you do a lot of switches. All I'm saying is, you get the odd one when you mod chip it, especially the OLEDs. That was that. What the fuck's that?
Has gifted 1 sub
Oh,
to viewers.
thank you, Spanky. Oh, I forgot to end the poll. That you get the odd one, 1 out of 10 or 1 out of 20, whatever it is, that goes that way, with or without a kamikaze mod. I'm just not saying it's because of the kamikaze ring. You get just ones that, and then they won't boot. You demod it, and it boots, and you go, well, what the fuck? You're questioning your work at that point in time, your ability, which you shouldn't be. But you do, because I'm like, well, hang on, how come I can demod it and it works? And then you remod it and it works. And you're like, what went wrong then? Yeah, like, it's crazy. The guys watch me all the time, and then they can probably tell you that they see it all the time. But yeah, it is crazy, yeah. Tomorrow, Mal, is put that back together. I've got an OG Xbox, a 360 Slim, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 PS3 Fat sitting there, an Xbox One OG, 2 Xbox One OGs, and an Xbox 360, and that 0101 360, and a PS1 that needs the X station put into it, and HDMI. I've got lots I can do anyway. Yeah. Oh, switches are bitches. Everyone will say it. Switches are bitches. They are. They're, yeah. Like 99% of the time I fix them for customers and stuff. They can run you around the mulberry bush, round, and in the end you get there. And that's all that matters. But yeah. They're probably one of the most awkward, it's not the word, most time-consuming and most pain in the ass and the biggest bitches of a console to repair. They really are. I've been repairing switches since they've come out. Like, it's not as though I've only been doing it for 12 months, whatever. They are just pricks. They really are. Look at the one Sean sent me from the States. Shawnee Shakir sent me one, and fuck me, I think I replaced, in the end I got it going for him. And I sent it back to him. Like, that's what I do for Sean. Sean does a lot for me, and I do a lot for him and stuff in the background. But yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, thank you, Zeno the Cyber Wagon. Thank you for the follow, mate. Yeah, they're just painful. Hello, I'm just about to go, Zeno. But anyway, yeah, they're a pain in the ass. People love watching them though. This is the funny thing. Whether it be me or Nano or whoever, people love watching switch repairs. Like, seriously love watching switch repairs. That's crazy. And they're a bitch. Yeah. And then there's people like, when I used to watch Buddha's channel, people would be on his channel hardcore because they love watching PS3 repairs. You know? I do more PS3 repairs than anything else, but yeah, it's crazy. People love switch repairs. You know, watching on stream and stuff, yeah. Yeah, I'm just about to go, Zeno, sorry mate. I'm in like 3 minutes and I'm out. 4 minutes, I got till 5:10. I gotta go, I've gotta go do my duties kind of thing, so. Let me lock the doors, turn the US ultrasonic cleaner off. I'm starving. I can't wait for my steak and salad. Ooh, I'm starving. Hey, Buds. Yes, I know. Bud's coming to tell me, Dad, I'm waiting. yeah, anyway, yeah. So, but that sequence of events we all just watched is like, well, why? Because I go, why? Nothing was out of the ordinary with that whole mod. And it went pear-shaped without even knowing it's not pear. You know, that's just how switches go. Switches are bitches. They really are. Anyway, on that note, and I want to get back to that slow boot Trinity. I might do what Sean's suggesting, which I really don't think is going to solve the issue. I really don't want to do it because I like to do RGH3, not RGH 1.2 or 1.1 or whatever, and put glitch chips in them. I'd rather scrap it and take the XC GPU and the NAND dump off it so I can use it on another console, you know what I mean? Like, but anyway, I like putting time into shit to work out shit for science, so it's all good. Anyway, on that note, I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Zeno, thanks for the follow. Follow me on YouTube as well. Nano, Spanky, Mal, Shawnee, Makina, Royce, if you're still there. Falcon, if you're lurking. Squishy, if you're lurking. Sam, Chris might have fallen asleep. Cookie, who only chimed in once. And anyone else I've missed that's lurking. Oh, hang on, we're gonna raid. Hang on. We're gonna raid Sid. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna raid Sid. So I'll send you over to Sid. He'll be stoked. I haven't raided Sid yet. Haven't had the chance to, so let's raid Sid. Redirect. Oh, he might not take... How do you raid on Twitch? I can't find Sid on YouTube to raid. How do you actually raid on Twitch? No, because I've never raided someone on Twitch. I can't raid Sid on YouTube. He's not there. Yeah, so how do you do it on Twitch? I honestly cannot raid him on YouTube. So he raids me on, pretty sure he raids me on YouTube. So I can't raid, he's not here. Sid, we did put the D in. Shabib safely, he's not there. So how do you raid on Twitch? Because he doesn't obviously accept YouTube raids, I'm guessing. So how the hell do I raid him from here? Because I've never done a... Oh, really? So I don't know his Twitch username. Hang on. Let's find him and then I'll... oh, how do I find him? Hang on. How the... Oh, hang on. Twitch. And then go search Sid. I don't know what is.
About you press some buttons.
I don't know. Oh, here he is. So there's his channel. And he's streaming. So I just go into my chit. Oh, hang on. So I just take this, Sid Hersey. He doesn't do YouTube raids by the looks of it. So I copy that and I type in the chat here. /raid / I'm coming, babe. Give me a couple of minutes. /raid and paste. /raid Sid Hersey, yeah? Enter. I can't raid him on YouTube, which is really weird. Anyway. The channel is intended for mature audiences. Ace Console use raid Sid Hersey. This channel is intended for... What? So we didn't raid him. Okay, that didn't work. It'll work? Oh, really? Well, it's not. I've got Sid playing over here and there's no raid going on. Oh, hang on. Is there? Hang on. Sub got... Yeah, no, he's not getting raided. Oh, hang on. That's his YouTube. Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. So I go back to his channel on Twitch. Here. Did I rate him? No. Didn't rate him. No. Check top of chat. Oh, 7 viewers are ready to raid. Oh, raid now. Okay. So if you're not on Twitch, you're not getting raided. Anyway. So he doesn't do YouTube raids. Okay, cool. Now he's going to do his thing. It's a raid! Here we go. Here he goes. Chicken, boom, boom, bing, 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 wow, he does this. It's the red. Here he goes. Look at him. I love Sid. He's a classic. Why can't I rate him on YouTube though? Interesting. Did he get a raid or not? I don't know. Fuck, did it work? Did it work? I could have gone longer then. I just had to give up because I was sick of my own voice. Did he get raided then or not? Oh, here he is. Here he is. Getting freaking down. Freaking. Sid's a classic. Oh, God, he's a classic. Here he goes. Ray! You gotta love Sid, man. You really do. He's so cool. Anyway, so he's a raid. So I need to get him. I need to talk to him, send him a message and say, why can't I raid you on YouTube? But anyway, yeah. He's like, oh, shit. I beat him. Fuck, that was a lungful. Anyway, I'm out. See you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Love you all. Thank you very much. Chicka chicka bow wow. Falcon!